from the depths. My friend's gonna teach me how to play it. I think it's gonna be pretty fun. So let's kind of get into it. I might have to move my camera around, I'm not sure. But, let's jump into this Discord call real quick, and we'll get to it.
I need missiles. Just replace a gun with missiles.
Missiles?
You know, have it all fancy and stuff. And then I just put in like, oh, okay, it says I need this much ammo. Well, then I fill it with ammo, and then it's all Gucci.
Hello, friend.
Plan this out. But now we will also. Make sure that it's working. I gotta go over here and put in a bunch of ammo barrels.
Can you hear me, Skylar?
Should only need those two.
Hello?
Fill you up with crap.
Skylar.
No face.
Skylar. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. I'm an idiot.
This work, okay?
Hello.
Oh, wait.
I'm muted. What is happening right now?
200.
Skylar, my
225.
friend. Oh my goodness.
No. 240? Okay, so that's too high. I can just scroll down.
I start
Right there,
streaming and
right at 225. Okay.
immediately I can't hear anything.
Whoops.
Or he can't hear me. Hello.
Oh, hello. There's a vent.
Hi. For some reason my my Discord did not want to pick up my mic.
That is whack.
Yeah. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Nice.
Ready to teach me how to boats?
I am. I'm just doing some quick gun configuration.
I'm doing some quick learning how to use the UI of this game.
It's not great, is it?
No, I mean, we're gonna figure a lot of stuff out, okay?
Yeah.
I assume you're already hosting.
I am not hosting,
Oh,
but because I want you to host the campaign, just so that it's all the information is on your machine.
oh, okay, I can do that. Sure, I could probably do that.
I am just building a demo gun.
A demo boat, you say?
Well, no, I don't know why I called it a demo gun. Like, I want to do a modular thing with my boats where like I just have empty slots for weapons, and then I have like a pre-made list of weapons that I just put into the slot for whatever situation I may or may not need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be ready to join soon?
Yes. Cause I already have like a gun pre-made, and then I just need to make like changes for things depending on what's going on.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll click host game.
Okay.
And I think that's all that needs to be done, right? I don't know what I'm doing.
I can double check the settings. But I think so. Set that to 1. I have no idea how to actually properly do this, but I should be able to spawn something over there. I do not want any godly boats, please. I can't handle that right now.
So for from the depths, should I have my camera at the in the center still, or like to a side?
In the center will work. Actually, yeah, the center would probably be the best because there's information all over the place.
Okay.
All this is proving to me right now is that high explosive bullets are the best.
We'll see. Hurry
But
up,
this,
Skylar.
I'm testing this gun that I made.
Listen, man.
Watch my stream to watch me test the gun. It's actually doing a pretty good job of ripping through this thing's armor.
I see that.
It's actually doing a really good job. Holy shit. Can I kill this thing's AI before I abandon ship?
It's hanging out.
Yep, hanging out, having a good time, ripping a hole in this thing.
Are you ready to learn me how to boat?
Yes. And I was actually messing around with it last night, and partly why I say, I even brought this up is because, like, it's actually pretty feasible to make something entirely out of the pre-made things the game already provides.
It's less fun.
It's less fun, but also, like, they're in a bit of a sweet spot where it's enough to get you a working boat in a very little amount of time, but also there is also plenty of room to expand and make them better. So you still have to put in your own work.
Mm. Okay.
I don't know if this thing is working the way that I want. However, I will go ahead and save it.
Me? You want to turn the pump on the big floor?
Yeah, 1 second. Let's change this to FR. Alright, I'm gonna go do the thing. I will be right back.
All right. I hope the music for Das Game isn't too loud. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, you startled me.
Sorry. Main menu. Proceed. Okay, you do host multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, just change the game name and comments to however you want, and then put in a password.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it should just work from there. Go ahead and just privately send me the password.
I don't think it matters. My player cap is going to be at 2.
Yeah, it's just a security thing.
Okay. I
And-
mean,
Yeah, player cap is going to be at 2, and then also people can't join the game once we've got it started anyway, but still, it's just better to just handle it like you would any other game, even though it's convoluted.
okay. Sent it.
Cool. You sent it where?
Discord, not privately on our group chat.
Okay, it's just that?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Refresh. I don't. People normally join me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Give me like 3 seconds. Hell yeah.
There you are.
Did I break the Elgato by switching
Okay.
away from it?
Probably.
God damn it! I might have broke the Elgato.
Skylar.
It's okay.
Yeah, your stream is black right now.
Oh, there it is. It just took a second for it to reload back in.
Okay. Alright, how do I do this? Prayers to...
So, on the right side, it should give you the option to... Actually, let me just watch your stream real quick. That'd be easier.
Okay, do I just press start game, or do I have to, like, actually do something?
You
Set it
have
a
to load.
specific
You have to
time?
load up the campaign. Otherwise, we're just gonna go into Basic Designer, which I mean that's fine anyway. But where do I find my man's at?
Your Twitch?
Right there. Okay. I don't know how to Twitch on my phone. How do you? That is not full screen.
You just turn it sideways.
Okay, I gotta get rid of chat. Do map select.
Okay.
Up at the top left. Click on that.
Yeah.
And then do. Oh, is it Quest for Neater? Yeah, in the middle where it says campaigns, click the top left one, the Quest for Neater.
Okay. I'm gonna do very hard.
Well, okay, so the difficulty you choose actually chooses where you spawn next to the map. Easy is Yarhar Wooden Boat Seafaring Pirates. I believe extra hard is the ancient civilization that left the planet tens of thousands of years ago and has come back to reclaim it.
Oh, so it changes who we're fighting too?
Well, we fight everybody in the end, but if you start off next to pirates versus aliens, like
All right, I'll do easy.
so you have massive cannons whose bullets take 3 years to reach you, versus people that sit tens of thousands of miles away and hit you with lasers.
Right. All right, all right.
So just click easy and then begin a new campaign.
And then just start game?
Let me. Yes, but for the record, where it says campaign saves, if we have a save file, like if this is the second time playing, you want to make sure you click load a save and then load the right save file. But otherwise, yeah, just hit start game.
Okay. Oh boy. Are you?
Yeah.
these
Oh
again?
god.
These are loud.
Yeah, you might want to turn down the game volume. BT dubs.
I had to turn it down mostly. It was such a loud. It's such a loud game.
It is a loud game.
Oh, that's not. Oh. Okay. Well,
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in like a separate camera mode. I'm not attached to my character anymore.
Okay. Press tab.
Tab. Oh, okay, cool. Hey.
Hello. So you might remember this building from the last time that we played. This is your starter base,
Right.
and we want to protect this at all costs. We're probably not going to get to that point, but we want to protect this at all costs.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have gun.
Yeah, you have many a gun.
Oh God.
Okay, so first and foremost, scroll your mouse wheel so that way you're not selecting things. Like make sure you have the your little blue square is over the AI button, not the me button.
Blue square.
Yeah, so when you scroll your mouse wheel, you see in the bottom left like it'll change.
I
Make
don't.
sure you have make sure you have AI selected, not me.
It has all 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then none.
Okay, well that's whack. Do none.
Okay. I just shot out a window. Oh god, I fell off the boat. Ugh.
Okay, so yeah, if you don't have any weapons selected when you walk up to them, you're not gonna like take control and start firing them like by accident.
I still have my gun, but I see what you mean, I think. Yeah, okay.
Well, you have your little small gun,
Yes.
and you just go pew pew, and then you have your big gun, which is meant to take out warships.
Okay.
So real quick, I mean obviously WASD to move around, space to jump, basic
Yes.
first person controls. It,
WASDA in space.
yeah. Another thing worth noting is pressing tab will unlock your camera so you can fly around.
Okay, so that's what was happening earlier.
Yeah. And then that is like Minecraft flying around where space will bring you up and then left alt will bring you down.
Also, what brings me down is just pointing my camera down.
Yes, but there are times where you want to look straight and then just move up and down that way. It's just better to know your controls and whether or
Okay.
not you use them is up to you. But
It's gonna give me arthritis of the fingers.
oh yeah, this game does that. So yeah, and then you press tab to bring yourself back to your character.
Yes.
Now the thing is, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab the yonder boat here.
Man. This little boat right out here to the left.
Yeah, I'm driving it right now. I'm gonna bring it closer for you. Oh God, this thing be awful, dog. Why are you shooting me?
I like it.
It hurts me on the inside. I mean, to be fair, this boat 100% deserves to get shot, but don't shoot at it quite yet. Yeah, go ahead and hop on the boat real quick because I need to demonstrate something. So, uh, just stay on the boat and then press tab.
Okay.
So you still have your camera flying around, right?
Yes.
But you'll
Oh,
notice
it's
that
following the boat.
yeah, well, it's following your character. So wherever your character is standing, and you press tab, you can still fly around and whatnot, but it'll lock you to your character. So if your character's on a boat, your camera will move with the boat. And that's a good way to like fly around and track it, see how it's performing and whatnot. But also
Okay.
that can get annoying when like you're standing on a boat and you want to like monitor the action out in the battlefield, but you can't because your camera's flying everywhere. So when that happens, press E twice.
E twice.
Yes, just E E.
Okay, it brought me to a map and then it brought me back, but now I'm not following.
Exactly. So that one is a true like free flying third person camera so that way you're not tied to anything. And then if you want to go back to your character again, you just press tab again.
Okay.
So another thing worth pointing out because you will be using it a lot, especially later in the game, is that map that you just brought up. So there's two different maps. There's the E map and then the M map where you press the M key.
Oh, M map is big and spacey.
Yeah. So pressing M will show you the entire, well, damn near I can't even say that, but it'll show you the whole like game world and whatnot, and you can like really scroll out and see things. That's
Yeah.
more for like out of game, out of battle management, like moving resources around, moving units over here, and all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But switching to your E map is more of like, you know, strategic for battle and whatnot, like selecting this unit and telling it to go over here, and then selecting this unit and telling it to hit that thing.
Okay. Oh,
So yeah.
I can teleport back to base.
Yep. So if you like, you know how when like in a video game, you're like Left 4 Dead, for example, it's like walk up and press E to use door.
Yes.
Well, in this
It's-
game, instead of E, it's Q, because obviously E is used by something else. But
Yeah.
so you can walk up to many different things, and you can press or hold Q on them to get like bring up various menus and whatnot. And then also, if you just look at a general structure and you hold down Q, you'll get some options to do with that thing. The main thing you'll do is pull and warp.
Okay.
So looking at the boat real quick, I'm gonna
Mhm.
go ahead and hold down Q and then click pull.
Oh. Something happened.
Yep, something happened indeed.
Um. You're pulling it. It is like invisible for me. It's just a hitbox.
Yep, that's the point. So this game, it's very like CPU intensive because you have these ships made out of individual blocks that have physics applied to them, and there's all kinds of stuff tracking them around.
Mhm.
So to make it so you can have like 500 different units, you pull them out of play. So right now, this boat is out of play. It has very, very, very few stats. Like the most it'll have is its position in the map and how fast it can go, and also what altitude it's at, if that's applicable. This is a boat, so it doesn't have altitude. But yeah, so like you pull stuff out of play to save on resources and to easily move things around. Another thing is you can't control these. You have to go into the map to do that. But go ahead and press E to bring up your strategy map.
Okay.
So click on the little green box called starting rib.
And that's the boat that you just had, right?
Yeah, and then go ahead and just like right click somewhere outside of the circle that we're in.
Moving now.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, that's how you move stuff around. You can still do that with stuff that's in play, but it's not nearly as simple, and the game physics do apply. So like this one, like you'll see that it doesn't bother turning to face there. It just points in whatever direction you told it to point, and then goes to that spot on the map. Whereas if it were in play, it would have to like hit the accelerator, turn it around, maintain drive and orientation while it gets to that point. It also has to like drive around obstacles and whatnot. So that's just mostly for like managing stuff outside of battle.
Moving now.
So okay. So using pull just infinitely better.
Yes, but then of course these things can't fight. When you go into a battle, it'll automatically bring things back. But let's say like you were working on something and then you go into a battle. When you come back, you want to bring that back into the game so you can continue working on it. So you hover over the green cube and then click play up at the top.
Receiving.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay. And now we're standing on it again. Okay.
Yep. And now it's back in the game world and it has physics applied.
Oh. Okay.
So that be the major thing for that. Controlling weapons, this isn't something you'll do very often, but it's still useful to know. You're kind of doing it by accident earlier, but so I think your game might not be fully up to date, but that's fine. That's probably why we don't have like the same. We're looking at the same exact thing. But
Really?
for you, go ahead and scroll from none to all. I believe it is.
Okay.
There you go. So now you'll see that this gun, it says controlled by Benpai, so that you're controlling that weapon. So that weapon will point wherever you're looking at.
Okay.
And then it's as simple as either press left control to fire or right click to fire.
Okay.
And then yeah, you just gotta wait for that to reload, but then you can chuck out more missiles.
Dude.
And that works for every weapon system in the game. The whole thing with did those missiles go through it?
I think so.
That's amazing. The whole thing with the 1 through 5, you can actually set things to weapon slots. Actually,
Okay.
let's teleport back to the main fortress real quick. Just hold Q and hit warp.
Uh, I had to be looking at. I did not know
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, but so you see this thing right here, this fire control computer.
that. Yes.
So this will let you control every single weapon on the ship.
Okay.
And it functions the same way where you have to stand near the thing to use it. But again, it lets you control every single weapon. And also, if you have things on weapon slots, which that might, I don't know, you can also select individual weapons. So let's say you have like, like a light cannon. Like you have a boat and it has two light cannons. Rather than standing next to one but being able to control the other or unable to control the other, you can go to your fire computer, uh, select your light cannon weapon slot, and control both at once while leaving everything else up to the computer, the AI of the boat.
Okay. And that's just better for micro if you need that.
Yeah, it's like this whole game is meant to be played with AI. You're not really supposed to take over boats, but that option is there if you want it, and it is nice to set that stuff up. If anything, for the fact that it just makes it feel nicer.
This game feels so slippery.
Yeah, again, like you're not really supposed to be in control. It's all about the boats and
The
the things that you
strategy
make.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm gonna make a quick change to this mining thing down here, the thing with the red lasers, because we need more resources.
That's what that's doing.
Yep, it's shooting down lasers and beaming it up into our storage containers.
Turn it on.
Yeah. Yeah, here in a moment, I will teach you how to build.
Mess up some pirates.
Is it working? I think it is. I don't know if this trick still works or not, where you can just like take a bunch of them and pile them on top of each other.
That was a trip.
Start. Okay. And now that is digging us up a bunch of material. So in this game, they've simplified it like since it's it first released. But the main thing you need is material. That's like your main resource. Like
It's just
that's your
called
your
material.
yeah. It's just your physical buildings, like your building materials. So you see on the bottom right hand side of your screen, you have all those like blue bars and icons and whatever.
Yes.
You see the green one with the hammer and the wrench. So that is how much resources this specific unit has. And you can also press E or M to go to your various maps, and then just hover over that unit, and you'll see how many resources it contains.
Oh, the material and energy.
Yep.
Okay.
Ammo, like specifically ammo and specifically fuel, used to be a thing as well, and like you had to build up like set up factories to produce those. But it just became like way more of a headache than it was like useful or convenient. So it all just got condensed down into materials, and instead they made access. So you also see below that bar, uh, you have a gray box with bullets and a red box with a fuel canister, and it says ammo access and fuel access respectively.
Yes.
So it depends entirely on how you build the gun, but each gun needs a certain amount of like ammo access to to be able to constantly reload itself and continue firing. And that is basically like dictated by how many ammo tanks and fuel barrels you have. So let's go down. Meet me down here, young sir. Let's go this way. So right down in here. Oh, actually no, fuck. Ammo storage is up here. My bad. Yeah, they like. We'll talk more about what's down there later. But this silo right here, where it says ammo storage explosive. Yeah, this right here. This is all of your ammo.
Okay.
Ammo, like your ammo access and storage or whatever, it acts as like a small material storage container. But its main thing is that it opens up your materials to your weapons, so they can again reload and restock and whatever else they need to do.
Where like they use materials as ammo?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we can talk more about it later, but you can hover over a gun, press Q on it, and it'll tell you how many materials it consumes to create a bullet. I don't know where to find that at though. Like I said, we'll talk about that later.
Okay.
And then this boat this fortress doesn't really need fuel access, but I mean for that starting rib, wherever the fuck it went,
It's like back here. Yeah, it's behind us.
Yeah, that it needs fuel access so the engine has enough fuel to run and pilot itself around. I don't know where it's at, but it's all probably like down below deck, all compacted and whatnot, where it's hard to see. But yeah, like that's what those are. That's how those.
I'm
work.
driving.
Oh yeah, that's another thing.
I'm not very good at it, but something's happening.
Yeah. So boats are the easiest thing to make and pilot, and we'll be making those first. But yeah, you can see the controls in the top left. The controls for whatever vehicle you're standing on will appear once you stand next to its wheel, or however you control it.
I don't know how to turn.
It's so the same format for WASD, but instead it's UHJK.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and you don't have to sit there and hold U to go forward. Instead, you set your drive. So you look on the right side. Now that we're standing on the boat, you see speed, main drive, and alt.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, right now we have our main drive set to 42, which is like half speed. So we're only going to go half as fast as this boat can manage, which this boat sucks donkey dick. So it's not going to go very fast or do much of anything at all. But that's what those are, and that's how you read them. And then you can also hold J to go negative drive to go in reverse. And it's the same principle. You don't have to hold it. You just set what you want the drive to be at.
Kind of Valheim boat style.
Yeah. And then
my camera's not following us anymore.
It's what?
The camera's not following us anymore.
Press tab to bring it back to your character. Then you can press tab again to third-party camera, but tie it to your character.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is fun.
I keep like rocket jumping from clipping into things. It's kind of hilarious.
Seasick.
The third bar, I just want to talk about it real quick because it is worth mentioning. Where it says Alt number M, that M stands for meters, and the Alt is altitude. This like we're on a boat, we're not going to get anything more than like -1 to 1, and that's just the waves pushing us up and down. But yeah, like on a plane, you actually do want to look at your altitude because like once you hit like 800 altitude, you're in space and stuff stops working correctly.
Okay. I remember that one time, the one time when we played, I managed to fly a plane.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't spawn that in because none of my save files were saved to Steam Cloud. I still have them; they're just on my laptop, and I have to move them all over. So I don't have any of my campaigns or pre-made ships or anything.
Right. Think I can make it up there?
Uh,
Nope.
fucking. I was gonna say fucking maybe with how floaty your character is in this game. But you can like propel yourself by going deep underwater and then just holding space.
Yeah, I
And
remember
you
that
shoot him
part.
like a fucking rocket.
Oh God. Oh God, what happened?
I have a minigun. That's what happened.
Oh, I died.
Oh, you get fucked. Yeah, good old rocket pod.
It's my pod.
So go ahead and let's go take a look downstairs at the bottom floor, and then that should finish up everything that we need to talk about in terms of like the game systems and what's available and whatnot.
Okay. Sit downstairs.
Yeah. Turn around. Follow me. And
Oh, I'm just dead right there.
yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Not much I can do.
Okay, so these big old things that say material containers, you'll see there's a lot of them spread around of like different sizes and flavors. That doesn't matter. It's just like each container will provide like a cubic meters worth of stuff for
Mhm.
each thing you add. And it's just like the more containers you have, the more material you can hold. And that's both a good thing and a bad thing because, like, for a base, you want to have like a lot of storage containers because you want to be able to hold a lot of material. But if, like, on a boat, you want to have as few containers as possible so that way you don't lose so much if and when the boat gets destroyed.
Okay.
But also you might want more containers so that way it can like do more things and last longer and you don't have to keep refueling it. It just takes some adjustment and figuring out how much you need, but it typically doesn't take a lot anyway. So come around this way. Actually, we'll not talk about that yet, but don't shoot that, please. Oh fuck, I clipped into the wall. So this thing over here in this corner, this is our engine. This is the thing that provides power to our various movement facilities and whatnot. And yeah, like it's an engine. There's not really much to talk about. Like I said, it provides power. This is what's keeping this fortress floating up in the air on the starting rib. It's what powers the propellers to make it drive forward in the water, and it's how you activate the rudder to make it turn. Just various. It's an engine. It does what you think it does.
Engineer things.
Yeah, you can also hook it up to a generator to generate electricity. So that's what the whole power thing as well is. You can get like energy based things that require batteries to run and whatnot. You can there's various ways of getting it, but again, like you can set up just like a regular gas engine like this is, hook it up to an electric generator, and then charge your batteries that way. And then batteries are like functionally the same as materials and how they operate, but it's electricity. the more batteries you have, the more electricity you have, the more higher power things you can operate. Same thing. These doohickeys, we don't really need to talk about these. Vehicle blueprint spawner, I have not been able to figure out how to use this thing, but I also haven't really done too many drone mothership type things. The tractor beam is the thing that I use pretty often, but that's just to like hold something in place while I'm building it. And lastly, the thing over here that I said we're going to talk about later, and please don't shoot it. This thing right here is your computer. This is your AI. And this is, what makes it go from being like, basically, instead of having somebody manually sit there and control the boat, or having like a bunch of AI NPCs that you have to like manually staff a boat with, instead you run everything off of computers. And they're a little complicated to set up, but it's like, yeah, this is what controls how your boat moves, what your boat has to look at in terms of like, am I on land? Am I on water? Am I in the air? Do I have to avoid mountains? Do I have to avoid other ships, or am I good to crash into shit? How do I control the weapons? All the fun stuff that makes it so it actually like drives around and is an active thing in battle. And that is the last of the game systems that we mostly have to pay attention to. There's a few other things, but they're not present on the boat, and that just requires more explaining, and that kind of makes your brain go dull. So we will talk about those when they come.
My brain already dull.
I figured it was, because that's a lot. That's a big info dump right at the start.
Yes.
So now the main part of the game, the main meat besides combat, go ahead and look at the ground and press B.
Oh.
So you are now in build mode. And build mode has a whole separate list of functionalities, but we'll not get too in depth into those. But yeah, so one thing I want to point out is look at my stream real quick, just so you can actually see this in action.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Tinker. Okay, so you'll see I got my gray block here. This is just, a block of wood. So obviously you can see everything is made of blocks. So this game operates very like grid-like. So you'll see I go forward, and obviously I go forward, but then if I turn my camera at an angle, I still go in that direction. But also you're like, you can change directions by turning your camera even more. So I'm still holding back, but I'm just turning my camera, and like I switch directions based on how far I turn. And this also works for both up and down. And you'll see I sink into the floor now. And it's it's for the most part the same controls as flying around in your camera. WASD, forward, back, left, right. Space is up, alt is down, and you can change that alt key. I will later because I find that fucking annoying. But yeah, that's part of why you would want to go up and down, is for placing blocks. So, and another thing is you'll see these like blue arrows going forward, like just like shooting forward, disappearing, shooting forward, disappearing. That's just denoting which way you're facing front is.
Huh?
So like if I look this way, they switch to that way. If I look to the right, they switch that way. And you just play around with it, see how it all looks and functions and whatnot. So the my brain went smooth.
What?
What?
War happening?
War happening?
War happen. The game's telling me war.
Oh, are we already fucking there? What?
I don't know. I have no idea. Okay.
Can you do me a favor and press F1?
Okay, what does this mean?
Do you see a tab called relationships?
Yes.
Click on that.
Okay.
There is a faction called the Deepwater Guard, and they have an icon that's like an eyeball with tentacles going up on like a wooden shield.
Okay, they just say suspicious.
Okay. That's like a cross-reference graph, so you can see not only their relationship with us, but their relationship with other people. I can't remember how it's laid out off the top of my head, but yeah, you just look at us on the graph on like the top, and then them on the left, and you just combine the two cells together, and that is our relationship with them. It's probably just letting you know that there is an active threat, and you do have to deal with it.
Onyx Watch is at war. That's what it says.
With us?
I don't know. It says friendly 48, at war 60.
Here, let me look at your stream real quick, because like I said, I don't remember how it's laid out.
Okay. You can't look at it?
No, you're the fucking host or whatever. I don't have access to this information. Okay. Okay, yeah. So the entire left column is us, and then our relationship with that respective faction. So right now, yeah, no, we are looking friendly and pretty. Like nobody hates us right now. And then like so for example, that at war, that is like the second row over. So that's the relationship between the Deepwater Guard and the Onyx Watch. They notoriously fucking despise each other.
Okay. Now I kind of get it. Okay.
Yeah. And like actually, as we take on the Deepwater Guard, because we're fighting them, the Onyx Watch will have a more favorable view of us because we're helping to take out their enemy.
Right. Okay.
I mean, we'll have to fight everybody and kill everybody eventually, but like it's kind of worth it in the moment right now to establish relationships where you can, so that way you're not fighting too many battles at once.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, our relationship with the Deepwater Guard is at like 17, I think is what it said. So we're fine. Once that hits 0, then that's when we have a problem. But even then, they're just like, these guys are starting to be a problem. Can you just send like a gunboat over there to shoot them? And then like as they get more pissed at us, that's when they send like heavier, more powerful things. So yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Okay.
Anyway, back to building.
Yes.
So while you're in build mode, you'll notice as you fly around is like your cursor changes color, and there's 3 main colors for that. There is place, remove, and invalid. Green is yes, you can place this block, and it's all fine and Gucci. Red is removing a block. So if you put your cursor into a block, and then left or right click, you remove that block. So that's how you erase or delete stuff. And then if something is blue, that means that is an invalid placement. So if you have your cursor floating in the air and you go to place something, well, it's not connected to anything, so you can't do that. Or if you have a component which needs to be oriented a certain way, like it won't let you place it down because invalid placement. And then while in build mode, if you press E, you will bring up your inventory.
Oh.
Now, your inventory is constantly creative mode in that, like, and this is where materials come into play, because, like, you can spawn however many of a block you want, so long as you have the materials to afford it. And you'll see the left side is every single thing in the game, from like, you know, at the very top you have your various building blocks, and there aren't too many, but each block has a certain functionality, and we'll talk more about those later. Then you have like your your area specific things. So like water, like the water tab has like air pumps to take water out of your vehicle. You have propellers to push it forward, rudders to steer. The very basic, just boat related things. The air tab is where you find like jet engines, helicopter blades, wings. Land is where you find all your wheels.
Why? So, as a starting position, why do we spawn in the middle of the ocean and not on land?
Because this game is largely water based, there actually is a thing where like there's a story going on that we can pay attention to as we're fighting things. Uh, I don't know why we're on the water, but the Deepwater Guard killed our parents, and we want revenge.
Oh, they're dicks.
Oh, they are hard dicks. Everybody in this game is hard dicks,
Oh,
which is why we're going to murder them all.
why do we have parents? We're robots.
Uh, well, these are our avatars, hence why we can die. And it's like we're basically off somewhere else, and like another part of the world, and we're just controlling, like remote controlling a robot and remote controlling everything.
Okay.
Yeah, and then when our robot, which is called Rambot, dies, we just throw in a new Rambot. Yeah. But anyway, so I am going to have you press B to exit build mode, and so you can control your character again.
It's like typing.
Probably
I got
press
it.
escape.
Yeah.
Okay, jump all the way the fuck out there and press B. Now you gotta jump further, like away from the fortress.
Okay. Oh, I was still on it. Okay.
Okay, when you pop out of the water, press B. Okay, now just click a whole bunch. Doesn't matter where you put blocks, just place a metric fuckload of blocks.
I can't.
You can't?
Can't do it.
Why not?
Um,
What color is your cursor?
it's blue. It's invalid. Oh wait. Okay, got it.
Yeah, then just place a bunch of blocks. Okay, that's good.
Oh, it's rocking like a boat.
Yep. Now press caps lock.
What is happening?
So caps lock will put your vehicle up in the air and hold it stationary, so that way it's not affected by the game physics, and you have like a clear, steady view of what you're building. And the reason why I had you place a bunch of blocks real quick is if you have too few blocks, it will just delete your structure. So you just want to put down a bunch of blocks real quick so it doesn't delete the thing you're working on. So do you want to try building a boat from scratch, or do you want to just work with a hull, like a pre-made thing? Okay. Hell yeah. So I will say, don't be afraid to get big with it. Like something that's 10 blocks wide and 50 blocks long, or maybe even like 30 blocks long. That is perfect.
We built a jet ski.
And then also, don't be afraid to use the like, press E to open up your inventory. Click blocks in the top left, and then click on wood just to make sure that we're looking at the same thing.
B blocks wood. Okay. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to choose from, and for like the basic blocks, you have like duplicates of all of these, but in their respective flavors. For now, just stick with the basic wood block, which should be highlighted in yellow.
Yes.
But also look on the left side, you see the beam, like the 3 beams, the 2M, 3M, and 4M.
Yeah.
Like those are, they have different functionalities. The main thing that's worth pointing out is each block adds 1 health to your structure. So having a beam, which is 4 blocks long, will still only add 1 health. However, that is less blocks the game has to try and track and calculate shit for. So
So it's easier to run if you just use a beam.
Yeah, and it's also easier to like build long things because it's like imagine building a long pole out of 4 meter beams versus 1 meter blocks.
Right.
So it's just like being aware of your building materials and knowing what you want to build and how you want to build it. But for now, like trying not to complicate things too much. Just try and stick with the just like the basic square things that I pointed out. Yeah, the block and then the beam.
Okay.
And I'm going to build my own boat.
We're gonna fight.
We're not going to do it now because I honestly don't know how to do it, but it is possible to do like PvP and such. Something I just thought of, and I should really make a point of pointing this out before we do anything else, because Cody had this problem. So you see that big long rod running through your build cursor?
Yes.
So the pointed end is going towards the front of your boat, and it will. And if you also look towards the front, it will literally say front, just like right there.
Yeah.
Please make sure you pay attention to that, because it's even happened to me where like there was one time I built the plane, I got everything put together, and then I hit the gas and it flew backwards because I accidentally built the plane backwards.
That's amazing.
And then Cody's boat, when he got done building his was sideways, where his front side was on the left. So he had this very wide and squat boat when it was just supposed to be long like a regular boat. But then, yeah, other than that, just start building and having a good time.
Nice. I'm actually gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Talon Fowl says press B to blow. I'm gonna blow all right. I'm gonna blow the enemy to smithereens. Uh. Tyler, get this game. Let's create an army together. Let's recreate stuff from Supreme Commander. I actually want to do some things. How big is this? It's actually pretty big. Plop it down right there. Oh wow, it's already painted and everything. Huh. Okay. Huh. Dude, your PC can't even get a new PC. Sell your dog. Sell your cat to me. Sell me your cat and I will let you buy a PC somewhere. I mean, this should just like, oh, right? Kinda not great at it, but not immediately sinking. Me put water. I need to see how well this thing can handle. I'm actually gonna go flux. Couple of these. Cannons. Let me go up. Like 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then give me the gun. Looks kind of ridiculous, but I mean, that's whatever. There's also like a pre-made missile thing somewhere. Missiles. Jet Hunter. Okay, I certainly need to take a look at, see how they're configured. And that goes up there. Okay. Cool, you can't control Z. Nice. Okay. I just wanted to understand my limits here, because you know what? I don't want to just take this hole and use it, but I just might, or at least just base something off of it. I just wanted to understand like the weight limit and like how buoyant this thing is, because I like my wood, but I want to have like a unified material that I build everything. And I think for now, at the start, just using some metal, some light alloy, might be doing me some good. Wait, what's our 62,000? Ain't bad. Neatly expended. Starting rib. I want to scrap it, but I won't do that just. Anyway. Also, just the fact that I can drop these down and just call it pretty. I love the pre-made like holes and whatnot. Just so you're like, oh man, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know how big I should make this thing that I'm working on. Just drop down a pre-made hole and it'll give you like a great like just starting point. But I will leave this here for now. I will build my other thing. Now that's another thing. It's like I don't know what shape. I'm just looking at this, like how it's done, you know. 'Cause I spend so much time, just making the whole of it. But I like this idea. Sir? Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm building the boat. I am going to jump out here. And I'll make a new boat. Right. Just slap down a bunch of blocks so it doesn't delete it. Uh, Woo. Yes, I can.
Okay. Hi.
Hello. Ignore the big pre-made boat over there off to the side. I was just taking some things.
Well, hey, that's the boat I made.
Oh, dude, that's pretty sick. You were gone this entire time. You're making that in private.
Yeah, that's what was happening.
Also, for the record, if you want to just like third-person camera fly over there, that's what all the pre-made stuff looks like.
Okay.
So you can like see kind of how it all like fits together and whatever. I should also teach you something which is very oh geez, that doesn't.
Is there a way to get the slopes to like flip?
Yes, if you hold down tab, you'll get these like rings that pop up around your cursor, and there's like buttons spinning around the edges. So if you press those buttons, it's W, S, A, D, Q, E, it will flip the block in those directions.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yes. Also, if you press N, you'll get this like sparkly thing that goes right down wherever you were looking at.
N?
Yeah, N. That is mirror mode. Now you do have to be careful with it. It will put it down wherever your cursor is at. So you want to make sure you actually are like lined up in the middle of your boat.
How do I get out of it?
Well, it's in mirror mode, or it's in build mode.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. If you press it once, it will put it in the middle of the block. But if you press it twice, or rather, if you press it again, it'll put it on the edge of the block. Doing it in the middle is if you have a odd sized boat, but doing it on the edge is for like an even sized boat, because like you have let me check your stream real quick. I don't know if you did it right.
I got rid of it.
I'd recommend putting it on so that way you're not having to like individually place down all of these blocks one by one on both sides.
Oh, so that's how it does it. Okay.
Yeah, mirror mode, like whatever block you place, it'll put down the corresponding block on the right side. Or on the other side, whatever side you're placing it on.
Right, okay.
It's mirror mode. It'll mirror your block. Very, very useful for building large-scale things.
Oh yes, now I understand. Not gonna lie, Skylar, this is very tedious.
It is very tedious, but it's very rewarding, like having built your own thing from the ground.
So you're telling me we could be satisfied gentlemen without even having to play satisfactory?
Yes.
Oh yes. Skylar, you're gonna be so proud of me. Skylar, I made a boat bottom.
Made a boat bottom. Nice. I'm just gonna fly over there. Maybe check that out. I'm being maximum dumb right now. I just forgot every single button control in the game.
You're good. I still don't know every single.
Nice.
Oh.
You're welcome to keep building out your boat, but if you would like to move on to like adding weapons and whatnot, let me know.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay.
It's a good thing I made an even numbered boat before you showed me mirror.
I actually think it's easier to make an odd numbered boat, but that's just personal preference and semantics.
I mean, I was able to just move it right in between the two blocks. So it just helped. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I have boat here. Still very square.
We can work on the shape in a minute. I actually think it does kind of help if you just build a box, put all your important things inside that box, and then build up a proper shell around that.
I'm just here trying to do some stuff and things, man.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Now I know you're just learning this, and I don't want to pressure you, but don't forget there are pirates who will be actively trying to kill us in like a couple of hours.
Okay, they're jerks. Who cares about?
They are jerks, but they're also pirates.
Um, oh, my tip. Oh, it's coming back. No, it's not.
Um, you can do Control Z to undo a mistake.
No, it's cool. I'm just
You're learning.
things are weird.
It takes a second to get used to this game, but it's also just like super nice to like come home from a stressful day at work, just boot up from the depths and just like spend the evening just oh.
No thought head empty.
Okay. I'm so glad I had the idea to make pre-made guns and then just slot them in wherever I need them. 'Cause that makes it super easy to make a well.
War. War between player and deeper guards.
Deep water guard.
Yeah.
Press F1 and look at the relationships.
Oh yeah. They're seeking reprisal.
But it's otherwise negative.
-20. It's red.
Okay. -20. Fucking already?
They want us
Okay.
dead.
We may or may not have a problem, and this is when I need to start taking command.
Taking things seriously.
Yes.
Dude, it's fine. We're so good at video games, like they won't even like. It's nothing. It's nothing.
I need Lanius.
So,
Control. And yes.
how do? Oh god.
Air. Are you in dummy thick mode?
Just a dummy mode.
That's
It's nighttime now. I'm scared.
it is nighttime. Okay. Air. Actually, we're gonna do that. Control. B. Oh, whoa. Activate.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I did it. Oh, I'm such a genius.
oh, did you make it point?
Oh, yes. Oh, it looks like garbage.
Hey, Ben, look up. Where the fuck am I? Yeah,
There's
look
balls.
up above the base.
There's balls.
Yes, there is balls.
What's up with those balls?
This is going to space. Don't mind it.
Oh, okay. Bye, balls. Now time to get back to boat.
Save vehicle. Trash that.
Yeah, that you were right. The mirror is very handy. It's handily dandily.
I don't know if this is the maximum size we can get, but we have vision. Oh no, it's getting bigger. Build
This is ab boat shape.
Well, let me get out of the water. Go up to the fortress. So I would recommend. Let me second here. Okay, yeah. Hollow out this bottom floor so you have a bit more room for guns and whatnot. And then that is like it. I don't want to be rude, but there is room for. However, my first boat was complete dog shite, and this is a good like. This is a good place to start. Let me come over here to my fucking satellite real quick. I gotta make some changes to it. There we go. Control chair.
I forgot I had to do laundry, so I'm gonna throw some laundry in real quick.
Okay.
Back.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so that well. What will it look like? I do need to. Center, right? Place successfully somewhere. Fine and McDandy. Just it's so high up and so dorky looking. Just length, width, capture. All right, Tyler. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Appreciate you just coming by and vibing. Okay, let me metal
Hey, big sexy.
How are you?
Do good. My grandpa almost killed me.
Oh,
He made fried cabbage and rice.
yeah.
I was like, oh, that smells awesome. Did you put some chicken in it? Because I just bought some chicken. He was like, oh no, shrimp. You should taste it. And I was like, oh, I can't eat shrimp.
It's just
And it didn't look like shrimp was in it because it was just like chunks of meat. So glad he told me.
oh yeah.
How are you? How's your boat coming?
It's coming along nice.
That looks less boaty than mine, but it looks more threatening.
I build boats in a kind of a weird way where like I do more with the insides, making sure that I have room for my guns, my engines, my computers, anything that I need, and then I build the whole around that, so I'm not boxing myself in with something small that I then have to work around.
Mm-hmm. Do I need air pump?
Um, you do need air pump. You need at least one. If you have multiples, it'll be like, "Yo, dog, what are you doing?" But you can just, like, ignore it. If like one gets destroyed, you'll have like a backup or something. But you need at least one. Okay, that is.
Oh yes, mirror mode makes me put 2 air pumps. Okay, I got one.
Okay, so it's gonna throw errors at you. That's because like you have your boat suspended in the air, so it's going to turn itself off. Because obviously, like there's no chance it'll be hit by water, and the water it does get hit by is not gonna matter.
Right.
But if you go into build mode and then press caps lock to put it back in the water, like it'll show you the breach point.
Okay.
And also, that is not how you rudder.
I was thinking that. I okay.
So the rudder is actually a good like way to demonstrate this. So, uh, so looking at your stream, you have your yeah okay. So you see how you turned it away and then it turned blue.
Yeah.
So that means like I said earlier, this can only go onto a boat one way. If you don't have it facing that right way, it's an invalid connection and you can't place it down.
Right.
So go ahead. You might actually want 2 rudders because it's not centered. So go ahead and just place 2 down in the middle.
Like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Cool.
And
Actually, what if I had them like out here instead?
I'd say in the center so that you have more room for your propellers.
Okay.
I'm going to make some creative decisions here. You tell me how you feel about them. Give me a second to. That was my bad.
On my boat?
Yeah. I'm going to do this.
What are you doing? Oh, on the boat. Oh.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go water, and then we're gonna do. I'm gonna do propeller circular, and I'm gonna place it right there.
Okay.
It's a little bit funky looking, but when we drop this back in the water, and the main reason why I put it down here like this is because these propellers are really finicky in how they operate, where if they're not in the water, they have zero propulsion. Like, if they're in the water and you're going forward, they drive no problem. But if they're out of the water, your boat will just go from like 30 meters a second to zero. And then when they go back into the water, then they go right back to 30. And it's fucking whack.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw that on the starting rib, but that was happening there where, like, as it was rocking, like, forward and back, when it rocked forward, it completely stopped. When it rocked back, it just went forward again.
I was kind of wondering what was going on with that.
Yeah, it's just how this game, like, handles these.
Okay.
You can get propellers that work in and out of water, but they're more for bigger crafts just because of, like, what you need to make them.
Mm-hmm.
So this is really all you need for a boat, in terms of like control. But I'm gonna put this back in the air because another thing you need is something that is called a keel, Keel.
Heel. Okay.
And a keel is a counterweight. So because of how small and lightweight this boat is, it'll very easily rock around and maybe even tip over, especially as you put, guns and weapons on this. So if you look underneath the boat, I'm going to grab metal. I'm going to put metal down here. So there's metal down here, but also I'm going to grab lead and put some lead down here. And so this is where, block functionality comes into place. Wood is, it's buoyant. If you put wood in the water, it will float. Metal, and more specifically lead, is not buoyant. It's also very dense and heavy. Lead especially. Like, I'm going to hover my mouse over the wood block in the inventory, and it tells me it has a health of 180, armor 8, and a weight of 10. And the weight is the main thing here. So a wood block, it weighs 10 pounds. A lead block weighs 200 pounds.
Oh.
And so you don't need a lot, especially for something of this size, but having a lead weight down here helps pull the boat down into the water and keep it centered.
Okay.
This is something you can kind of ignore with larger boats. Like, you don't have to have a weight hanging this far down. But again, it's mostly just like the fact that this thing is made of wood and it's so small, you need a counterweight to help pull it down.
Right.
So
Okay.
now I am going to turn mirror off for one, but I'm going to go towards the front of your boat.
I'm just gonna get out of build mode real quick. Oh, I am in the middle of the ocean. Hold on.
Oof. Yeah, that'll happen.
Stand on the boat, but I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
tab fly because it's a lot easier to do than the building
Mhm.
one. Okay, so front of the boat.
So yeah, so in the front, I placed down this little platform because on top I'm going to go to the control tab on the left, and I'm going to click chair, and I'm going to put a chair down, and then I'm going to grab a ship's wheel and put that down right in front of the chair. So now, as your player character, if you come up and press Q on the chair, you will sit in the chair.
I did.
Yep. And you are now also right in front of the ship's wheel, so now you have control over this vessel. So go ahead and start driving it around.
There's no.
It's not moving, is it?
It's not moving.
Because you don't have an engine.
Skylar, why must you Why must you do this to me? I thought we were forgetting something. I was like, okay.
I intentionally did that. So I'm gonna do this for you, but I'm gonna make a very basic one so you can kind of just see how it goes together. So, get back in your boat, son. I'm watching your stream.
I'm trying.
Okay, so yeah, towards the back of the boat. So this is something that largely carries across every single system in the game. So like, real quick, go into build mode
Okay.
and press B. Yeah, press E to open up your inventory.
All right.
Okay, so click on the AI tab.
All right. Oh.
So you see the block that says mainframe,
Yes.
and then the block that says local weapon controller.
Yes.
So those, like, you can take any block in this entire section and put it down anywhere on your boat, and it will have zero functionality because it's not connected to the core block. The core block in the AI is the mainframe. If you click on fuel engines, you'll see that the fuel engine generator, it's also surrounded in red like the mainframe was. You go to steam engines, the entire left side is red.
Mm-hmm.
You go to cram cannons, the firing piece is red. You can go through every single thing in here, and like the main piece you need for that system is highlighted in red. If none of those blocks are connected to that core piece in any fashion, they are not considered part of that system. So
The mainframe.
Well, no, like the mainframe is for building an AI.
Right. Okay.
Um, if you go to cram cannons, the firing piece is for building a cram cannon. If you go to missiles, the controller is for building a missile system.
Oh, so that is the central block of whatever the tab
Yeah.
is. So you need that to do any of the other things.
Yes.
Okay.
Like you can take any of these missile parts, put them down in random places on your boat, and they will not be considered missiles, even if they're built exactly as there should be, because they're not connected to a controller or whatever piece you need for that system.
Okay.
So you can exit build mode. I just wanted to show you that. So I'm going to go to fuel engine. I'm going to click on the fuel engine generator, and you'll see on your cursor. Actually, look at my stream real quick.
Okay.
So you see on the left side of the engine, there's that little like green nub sticking out the front. So this is really where the like connector, like invalid connections. This is really where it comes into place. Like the green blocks you'll see on things like the little like green squares.
Yeah.
That just shows a valid connection point where like you can just like stick this on the side of a wall or on the floor or something. You can't stick this on. Actually, you can stick it on top. I guess it's just hidden. But like that shows you, you know, you can place this block up against there no problem. But that green nub, that is a male connector. And so I'm gonna place down this this generator right here. Actually, I'm gonna point it this way. But yeah, so we have that we have the male connector pointing towards the back, and it doesn't really matter which way you point it. I'm just making sure that is denoted. So next, we're gonna grab a cylinder, and you'll see on the bottom side of the cylinder, it has that like outward funnel shape. That
Stream's got to catch up.
yeah. So that little like funnel shape at the bottom of the block, that is a female connector. So
Okay.
if I take this cylinder and I drop it right there on top of the engine, you'll notice, like you can stop watching my stream. You can go back to the game now.
Mhm.
You'll notice that if I put a cylinder on top of the generator, it turns red, like nice shiny bright red. That's because it's not validly connected to the thing.
Okay.
And it's not it's connected, like it's attached to the vehicle, it'll fly around and whatnot, but it's not validly connected to the engine.
Right.
So I want to put it on that little male connector bit. But let's say I point it this way, where the female connector is also pointed towards the back, while the cylinder is in the right spot on the engine, it's not facing the right way. So again, while it is part of the boat, it is not a valid connection. So you see, when I flip it the right way and I put it as it's supposed to, you'll see that the cylinder as well as the generator, they're both now like a shiny bright blue,
Yes.
showing that the whole thing is valid.
Okay.
One more thing. I'm going to go to the resources tab and I'm just going to grab a fuel storage tank. I'm just going to slap that bad boy right there in front of the engine. It doesn't matter where you place it, but it's just going to go there for now. So this needs some materials. I need to do a thing real quick. I need to tell this to give materials to that. Oh, you are a quick creator. You. Okay, there we go. So, why am I still in the fucking satellite? The satellite is still going higher, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's at like almost 3,000 meters. I need to see. Holy shit! Press M real quick and just zoom all the way out.
Oh, people are coming for us.
No, that's a solitary base. I just wanted to show you the point of me making a satellite. It's so we can actually see outwards. But that is something we will have to deal with when we get to that point. But we're not worried about that for now. Instead, I'm gonna go back to your boat. So you'll see now on the side of your boat. Well, not on the side of the boat. On the right side of your screen, where you have all your info and whatnot, you'll see that we have 500 materials, we have 100 fuel axis, and we have 15 engine power. That little white square.
Mm-hmm.
So now go back to your chair.
Huh.
So press tab to put your camera back on your character, and then press tab again so you're tied to your character. So
Yeah.
now, start driving around.
Oh, we're doing it.
Yep. And here's another nice thing about the systems in this game and how they put things together. Like, this engine, like the actual engine itself, it's only 2 blocks, and yet we're producing power and we're driving this thing around.
Right.
But you'll also notice that, we had 15 power, 15 out of 15, but now we're at 0 out of 14.
Yeah.
You know why that is?
Nope.
Because as your engine is used, especially fuel engines, they get hot. As they get hotter, they lose efficiency. So yeah, we'll just drop down to 13. And it will keep getting hotter as as we're using the engine. So, and like, if you go to the engine tab, there's a hell of a lot more than fuel engine, generator, and cylinders. So there's more we can do to this engine to increase its power and increase its cooling. So I'm gonna kill your engine. I'm gonna physically destroy it. And then if you look back at the rear of the vehicle, so you can, watch me do this. So I grabbed 2 crankshafts and I attached them to the back of the engine. The crankshaft lets you increase the length of your engine so you can add more things to it. So now instead of having one connection point, I have what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 valid connection points. And that's just because this is up against the floor. Like if you suspend this engine in the air, you have like 4 sides on each crankshaft block to attach shit to. And then you can make a crankshaft, like 5 blocks long, 10 blocks long, 100 blocks long, and just attach whatever the fuck you want to this engine. So then from here, I can take two more cylinders and just slap them on top right there. So now instead of 15 engine power, we now have 30. So this is producing a lot more power just by adding another cylinder. But we can increase the power even further. We have above and below the cylinder, like directly above and below in the menu, we have ways to increase the power. If you go down, you have an injector, and if you go up, you have carburetors. I'm gonna do injectors because carburetors, they're more efficient, but they require more assembly. Injectors, you just need one. So I'm gonna take an injector, and I'm gonna slap it right here on the side of each cylinder. So now you see, instead of having 30 maximum power, we now have 800. Yeah, they really help increase power. But here's the downside to that. Because now they're producing so much more power, they also produce so much more heat. And we need a way to dissipate that heat. Now, like, technically, if you think about it, this is just a cylinder. There's no way for it to take the exhaust it produces and gets that out of the system. So you'll see, go ahead and press B real quick to enter build mode. Go to the fuel engines tab. And then that
Exhaust pipe?
that green block, click on that.
Alright.
That is a subfolder of other blocks related to that one specific thing. In this case, engine pipes. Now, this requires some assembly, and it's not just like, putting it together. You also have to pipe it out of your vehicle, but it's as simple as like, doing something like this. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a basic pipe assembly real quick. Boom. Yep, it's as simple as that. Just like you want to make sure you have like the actual end tubes of the pipes going into the thing you want. And then, just making sure all of your pipe ends are connected together. And then point it out of your vehicle, like somewhere towards open air. Like you don't want to do something like this where it's like pointed down into the floor. Because you'll see, like, even just doing that, it's not externally ventilated or not externally vented, cooling reduced to 50% if you hover over the pipe.
Mm-hmm. So you
So
definitely want it straight out.
You don't even have to do it straight out. Like I can do some funky shit like this. Pipe it all the way the fuck over here, and then just have it shooting out that way. You'll see once I put that end piece on, the whole thing turns blue, meaning it's valid.
Yeah.
And like I can even take this a step further and do like some real executive dumb shit like this. Boom. Even though I have like 30 more pipes and it's all gone in like different places and it's all over the place, as long as it has like one end connection point, it's fine.
You just made a heat sink.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this has like no actual like stat buff for doing something like this. That's
Yeah.
just to show you that you can. Like the option is there.
Hmm.
And then one more thing for the sake of example, I'm going to do this, 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 and then this. So like you can also operate off of more than one exhaust pipe. Like for this example, I have like two exit points. Again, like it doesn't matter how you get the exhaust out of the vehicle, just that you get the exhaust out of the vehicle. I'm even gonna take this one step further and just fucking do this. Just like two pipes, one on each cylinder, just pointed out. This is all like while it is technically like two separate exhaust systems, it's still two valid exhaust systems because they're pointing out of the vehicle.
What you need?
So, and then one more thing, because this engine is gonna run hot and we have the space for it. I'm gonna take some radiators. I'm gonna go ahead and place it right here, just so you can see what the block looks like, because I see where you're looking at on your stream. So that is a radiator. If you put a radiator on the crankshaft, that will help dissipate heat and make it so your engine doesn't get as hot.
Hmm.
And the nice thing is, like again, like this engine is probably overkill for the size of this boat, how much power it's it's generating and how much fuel it's gonna consume. But like, yeah, making an engine is just like this easy. I also am maximum dumb. I just remembered something. Hold on. So something I've done before, just purely for the sake of because I can. I filled your entire bottom, like the entire bottom of your boat, with radiators.
I see that.
And
Why?
get well, because this is something I have done before, where I made the entire bottom floor of the boat radiators for that much cooling. And guess what?
They're all
It
valid.
they're all valid. It totally fucking works. In fact,
Can I?
just to prove how dumb this can get sometimes. Guess
Oh,
what?
dude.
All of these are valid. Every single radiator up here valid.
We'll be running ice cold, dude. Oh, it's tipping over. Oh no.
That right there is actually a good demonstration of why you need a counterweight on your boat.
Radiators. Ra- Radiators
This
are heavier than iron.
this is what I was talking about with something getting top heavy. But yeah, I don't need those up there. I was just showing that for the sake of example. Now
Capsize
that I
my
get,
boat.
yep, it's okay. It's coming back. But yeah, you don't need that many radiators. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all these. But yeah, like, and and going back to the whole thing of valid connection points, I'm gonna keep talking about it because it's that important. As long as something has a valid connection, you can connect it. So you can literally make, if you can puzzle it together right, you can make an entire boat out of radiators. I'm also going to replace these pipes with some hole pipes. So that way, because like we're eventually going to put a floor on this, and you don't want an awkward looking hole in your floor. But yeah, so this is your engine. And if you add more systems that require power, like for example, you want this thing to go faster, so you add more rudders and you make it bigger rudders. That require, or not rudders, propellers. Those like each thing you add requires power, so you need to make sure you have a big enough engine to power all the things that you have.
Right.
And yeah, so that is engines, basically.
Oh, Skylar.
And then of course just making sure you have um appropriate fuel storage in place, you get those from the resources tab, and they're just marked in yellow at the bottom of the page.
Right.
And I think one fuel tank might be enough for this. I'm actually. Can you drive your boat around for a little bit? I want to see how this thing forms.
Okay. One moment. I'm doing a thing.
What are you doing, my child? Are you adding more rudders?
Adding
Or,
more rudders.
Fucking propellers?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Ooh, pro tip, if you have your cursor inside of a block and you press R, you will take whatever block you have your cursor. So you don't have to sit there and flip through menus to find an identical block.
Oh, okay. Cool. Did you just have?
I did the circular propeller, not the huge one.
Oh yeah, the huge one is huge.
It's rather big, but they got a good amount of power behind it.
Yeah. Definitely got enough power for this. Right. All right. Getting into position.
You are good. I'm watching your stream. Yeah, see, like beforehand we were going like 6 miles an hour. Now we're going like 15, 16.
Go faster.
And there is a thing we can do with the AI to like, we can put a propeller or two on the underside of your boat, and that will like push and pull your boat up and down to help keep it level, so that way it's not constantly flying out of the water.
And we can make boats out of the metal blocks too, as well, right?
Yes, but as I was saying before, metal is dense and it does not float. So, but this is why I have this like big pre-made boat thing over here because I was actually testing that. Have you ever had like do you have any metal mixing bowls in your house?
Mhm.
Have you ever been like doing the dishes and like you took one of those bowls and you just put it on top of the sink water and it just floats?
Yeah, because it has the air in it.
Exactly. Like if you take a spoon, which also has a bowl shape, and you put that in the water, it'll just sink. So metal is a bit trickier to work with because of that. Like you want to make sure that it has enough like air in it and empty space for it to float. Because otherwise, if it's too dense, it will sink.
Okay.
But yeah, you can make something out of boats. In fact,
You can make
I went
something out
ahead.
of boats.
You can make something out of metal, but I went ahead and put that big metal boat in the water just so you can see how it floats. And I also put some like just some basic guns and just some weight in here to see how it operates. And even yeah, like it floats even with like 5,000 pounds of lead in it plus all the guns.
Be floating.
She do be floating. And this is as simple as get an engine in here and put some propellers on it, and you can drive this thing around like it is right now.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So now, you want to put a gun on this thing.
Mayhaps. Well, do I want to put a floor on it first? Because that's what I was kind of going to do.
Not quite yet, because that also kind of entirely depends on the what kind of gun or weapon system we want to put inside here. Also, if you want to make any like changes or improvements to the engine, like if you want to fuck around with that before you do weapons? Be my guest.
No, I'm ready to go to weapons.
Okay. So keeping in mind that this boat is small, do you want simple weapons, big cannons, or small cannons?
Want small cannons.
Or hell, even missiles. Missiles are an option too.
I want missiles.
Okay. So I'm going to. We're not going to put it right here on the side of your boat. I'm just doing this because it's an open area. So I'm going to take the missile controller, which again is highlighted in red. And I'm going to slap that down right there on the side of your boat.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take small missiles, the small launcher, and I'm just going to put it right here on the side, making sure that the holes in the block are pointed up.
Oh, I got
Bam.
someone in my chat.
Ooh.
I do have a talented guide. He is he's teaching me well.
Holy shit! I didn't even realize Aaron is in my chat. Hey, Aaron, sorry I didn't realize you were in there.
We're both just too absorbed in the game.
Right? I got Aaron from the or not. I got Ben from the depths like a while back, but I was also anticipating not playing with him because. Not saying this to be rude. I don't know if he's smart enough for these kind of games.
I'm not, but you know what? And this is also replying to Helios HD. You know, you're teaching me, and I'm understanding as much as I can
Yeah.
at the moment. Multi-block structures and how to connect,
Yeah.
and the missile controller, firing piece, and common. Oh,
So yeah,
Okay.
I have like, I'm gonna warp to your boat real quick.
oh yeah.
So you'll see like, these are controlled by you. You're too. Well, actually, go ahead and scroll your mouse wheel so you have all weapons selected.
Thank you for letting me know what to ask for. So I got all selected.
And then go ahead and just press right click.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, they
So
were going
with-
off the top.
With
Okay.
just 2 blocks like this, you have a valid missile launch. And that's the nice thing is like depending on how you build the missiles, they are valid like straight out the gate. And you know these are they're just tiny little missiles.
They're very loud. One moment.
Alrighty.
They are.
Yes, Aaron. This I figured it would be funny if we did a campaign with somebody who's never played the game before, and like I would say it's actually going well, all things considered. Of
It's
course,
'cause
we
I-
haven't actually fought in anything yet, but we're also not getting attacked, so it's fine.
I'm an expert gamer. So look at that. Who wants to? Oh my god.
But of course, looking at the missiles, same thing with the fuel engines. Like, yeah, it only takes 2 blocks to make a valid
Oh, I
thing,
will
but there's
struggle
also
with
more things you can do to make them more powerful, including but not limited to. Do we even have enough resources for huge missiles? I'm gonna do large missiles just for the meme.
Well, I mean, honestly, with this boat, I'm just kind of learning with it, and I'll probably end up making a different boat.
Yeah, that's fine.
As like a more serious me trying to do it by myself, and then just asking you whenever, whatever I need.
Yeah.
So it's not
But,
like we don't have to do anything too fancy.
This is probably too much weight for your boat, but like even connecting a large launcher to the controller and then putting up some gantry so you can actually increase the size of the missile. Like you can see this is a This be a missile.
That'd be a big missile.
Be a very big missile.
Uh,
Very sure.
yeah, I definitely am confused by a lot of things, but this is good. This is fun. Jesus.
Oh God.
Oh no. My bu-
Oh,
my bu-
I
I didn't even get
I
to name it.
I can fix this. I can
Oh
fix
no.
this. We do not have uh we did not have enough stuff to uh make a huge missile. But the fact that we could just slap a huge missile on that kind of speaks to how you can make stuff in this game.
It's healing. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm putting more repair units on the base.
Dude, I got 4 whole viewers right now.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Oh, you do too. Oh, we're such good boys.
I'm gonna get rid of that huge missile so we don't
This
so we have a repeat.
this that was fun. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's
Okay. So
oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best to control this camera. So it's still only the Deepwater Guard that's salty with us right now.
yeah.
BT dubs.
And like I've been, popping out to monitor them and whatnot, and they're not doing anything. I mean, we can see their bases there off to the right, but there's no like actual like units coming towards us, which is grand.
Yeah. We'll definitely get them do a murder on them soon.
We'll do a murder on them.
I'm ready. This boat, heck, man, the small missiles, I'm ready.
I'm actually going to go down here, in the bottom of your boat. I'm gonna put down a controller. Hello?
Duty calls.
Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go turn the cooler on.
Okay. I'm definitely retaining more of this game than I did when I first tried to play. Good boy. That was quick.
Yeah, I just had to run to the other room real quick. So yeah, there's a missile controller. There's also a missile connector. This is the same thing as the fuel engine's crankshaft. With connectors, you can just increase the size of your missile system and add more stuff to it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a couple more small missiles, or just the missile launchers. I'm gonna stick them to the side right there. So yeah, so now we have 8 missiles total, but these are kind of just super tiny and pleb-like. So what I'm gonna do is also in the small missile launcher tab, I'm gonna get a small gantry and just add this to the top of each. And the gantry increases the size of your missile.
See that? They're thick ones now.
And I'm even gonna go a step further and get the thing that's small hatched gantry. I'm gonna put those right there as well. So while outside of combat or while they're reloading, the hatches will close and help protect the missiles and the stuff underneath. And they also count as more missiles. So
So
this is
that's how I want to use for like the floor. because that's the floor level, right?
Yeah. And this is why I was like, don't fill in the floor just yet because like you don't have a lot of space, and if you want to put like a turreted weapon, like you want to have space in the bottom of your boat for that. But I mean,
Okay.
these missiles they're fine for now. Another thing we can do before we start actually editing the missiles themselves is I'm gonna back out into the main missile tab and get this thing that's called a ejector add-on,
Okay.
and it's this.
Sorry. One second.
Okay.
uh. Um. I am interested in the advice. Definitely. It's kind of hard for me to divide my attention between listening and reading. So, I'm gonna try to listen to Skylar more and kind of glance over.
Yeah, I have that same problem of just like having to shut the game off, pay attention to the chat, catch up on that, and then turn the game back on and
Yeah,
focus
so
my direction for that again.
I'll definitely occasionally look over and whatever you want to say, I'll do my best to try to read it and retain it. But if I don't give Skylar most of my attention and I try to divide, then I probably won't remember anything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry, Skylar. Please continue.
No, you're good. Go ahead and move your camera to the front side of the missile so I can show you these things.
Okay. Oh.
So I went ahead and put some missile ejectors on it, and what these do is they help like for a lore reason, if you will, they help take the exhaust from the missile and get it out of the launcher quicker, so your missiles fire faster.
And also, so my boat doesn't explode.
Oh no, that has not. This purely only just increases the speed of the missile.
Okay.
So we have some pretty chunky missiles. We have 8 of them. They'll come out of your boat pretty fast. But now here comes the tricky thing with the missiles. Pressing Q on them.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it. Bet you won't.
Oh no.
So this is a wall of information, but it's easy to take apart.
Oof.
On the right side is all of your missiles information. You can completely ignore that for the moment.
All right.
On the left side is the actual structure of your missile. So the way this works is the very left side where it says current part, that is your missile from bottom to top in each section. And
Okay.
then if you go through the tabs from like thruster and nose, view control, warhead, you'll see that for thruster and nose, there's the variable thruster is listed there, and then fuel and control, fins and fuel tank is listed there. So you see how it's assembled from bottom to top with each category of part.
Yeah.
And these missiles, like this isn't a valid missile. Like with how much space we have, we don't need this much reinforced bodies, so we can go through and we can change some of these. I don't know if we're looking at the same missile exactly, because you have to remember we have 2 different launchers, and each one has separate settings for each. So if these don't update on your end, I apologize.
Okay.
But
I'll just watch your stream if I need to, or change which one I'm looking at.
okay. So for thruster and nose, this is the very ends of your missile from the back to the front. So we're going to keep the variable thruster as that. It's just like a little jet engine at the back of the missile that makes it fly forward.
Mm-hmm.
For the nose, we are going. You click on the very like thing at the bottom of the thruster and nose category, where it's just like a little dash,
Yeah.
and we have like a bunch of things to flip through. If you hover your mouse over them, it'll give you an explanation of what each one is and does. The most common thing you have for your missiles is an active radar seeker. This is simply, once it sees something, it will fly towards it and hit it.
Okay.
That's like the most basic function for the active radar seeker.
Will it hit
Um,
like your boats too?
We'll get back to that, but the short answer is yes. So now we're gonna go fuel and control. We have quite a bit of space on these missiles, so we can afford quite a few functionality things aside from just raw payload. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep the fins as fins, but we're also gonna add another fins so this thing turns in the air more easily. And then right underneath those two fins, we're going to add 2 more fuel tanks because you need fuel to have these things be powered. The more fuel you have, the longer they can last. And if they run out of fuel, then they just stop going. They eventually run out of speed and they just go into the water and explode. And so, again, just to recap, going on the current part, we have variable thruster, 2 fins, 2 fuel tanks, 6 reinforced bodies, and then an active radar seeker.
Mhm. And I did switch to the one you're on, so I can see it as you're
Okay.
doing it.
So on the very right side, there is utility. I'm not going to do anything here for now, but I mean, you're welcome to go through the utility list on your own time and like just read through there and see what you want to put together because there are like a bunch of like funky gadgets you can add to this to you know have whatever you want inside the missile. You can even make harpoon missiles so they shoot out, stick to whatever vehicle, and then pull that thing in. Like there's an enemy plane that Aaron fucking despises. Like he literally built an entire fleet designed to take out this one plane. It has harpoon missiles. It has a bunch of them, so it's powerful. It can drag big things in, and it just like underneath the plane, it just has like grinders, saw blades. So it will grab your boat, pull it out of the water, and then eat it.
It's basically an air squid.
It's an air squid.
That is an air squid.
But I'm gonna go ahead and change all of these reinforced bodies to explosive warheads. And these are simply like there's different types of damage, and I'll go through those in a minute. But with these explosive warheads, that's 6 of them. If you look on the right side underneath firepower and like the stats box, you'll see that this missile does a total explosive damage of 1,300. That's not bad. And that's for each missile. So each of these missiles, like, and you got to remember, we have 8 of them. That's like 9 to 10,000 combined damage across each missile.
1 second.
Yeah.
What's the one turn?
One turn.
Yeah.
Where is that at? I forget. Is that under fuel and control? Yeah.
Yes. 1 turn.
So this unit will direct the missile onto the course the player was facing when they launched the missile. If the AI is controlling the missile, then it will turn towards the target set by the weapon controller. Once a seeker, laser, etc. provides a real aim point, the one turn will disable permanently. So basically, like these missiles, they are pointed straight up. And so they have to turn on their own merit and on their own fuel towards their target.
Okay.
So what the one turn does is basically it'll shoot it straight up, turn it without using, its main fuel supply, and then once it's pointed at the enemy, it will just fly straight.
That is really cool. That's what this viewer asked me to ask about.
Yeah.
They were also saying that you're really, really good at explaining things, and I have to say that I feel like you just know how to explain things to me because I am flat brain. but he did say that you're really good at explaining. Like I said, I'll try to keep looking at it, but at the chat and everything. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll keep looking at the chat as much as I can while I'm trying to focus on it. Um,
Yeah,
but yeah, this person was basically telling me that you kind of need the one turn for the up facing missiles like we have.
yeah. Now that I think about it, that is true. Um, So number one, thank you for the compliment. I greatly appreciate that. The thing is with complicated games like this, like, and you have just a wall of information and like hundreds of thousands of blocks to choose from, and tens of thousands of maybe even millions of configurations for each thing. It comes down to knowing where to find the information at. So it's like this is what this thing does and how it works and how you can tie it together to other things. So I just try to this thing not relevant, take it out, break it down, try and make it easily digestible. Work from like the bottom up. Regardless, thank you for the compliment. I greatly appreciate that. Um, Later on, after this, we can go over turrets, which are again more complicated, but are also really cool in how they can function and what they can do for your vehicle. But for now, that is a valid point. I'm gonna push, quote unquote, push everything down so I can get a one turn in here.
Okay.
But we'll also have the same amount of fins and fuel tank. So now we have 5 explosive warheads. Fire the HE high explosive damage. It went from 1300 to 1100, which that's fine. This is still a lot of damage per missile. But yeah, that's missiles. And then at the bottom of this menu, it says copy to all matching launch pads. So this is just for this one set of missiles. If we go over to the next set, you'll see it's exactly as it was when we first started the other one.
Yeah.
So you can click copy to all matching launch pads, and for any launch pad you have that is a small missile with the same amount of missile parts and it's connected to the same system, it'll copy that to every single one.
So it did. Okay.
Yeah. And there, like, you can, if you want, have like different types of missiles on the same system. But again, that just comes down to how you want to configure things. For now, we don't have to worry about that. This we can just stick with this for now. And so if you stand next to your missiles and you press right click, you'll see your missiles in action.
Oh, I'm not actually standing. Okay. Yep, bottom of the ocean again.
Oh.
Fell off the boat.
It's easier if you can find your boat and then press Q to just warp to it.
Man, I'm swimming.
Swimming like a rocket.
Pretty much, yeah.
I was looking at
All right.
who was standing on the boat, and that was me standing on the boat.
Yeah, it was.
But so a couple more things that we do need. Oh god,
Oh no.
that. So you saw the missiles in action. They shot out. They used their radar to detect the things that we have here in our base and around the place,
Mhm.
and they targeted those.
Yeah. Okay.
So there is something you actually do need very much with the missiles, and this is the last thing we're going to cover with these.
Okay. 1 second. My laundry just stopped. I gotta go switch it.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good. You do you. Also, yes, Aaron. I know we're getting to that. Don't worry about it. But I'm gonna go fly over to my thing and do some more work on this while I'm waiting on him to get back. Okay. I'll do. Okay. So we have 3 wells. I am not good at how to put the back of a boat together. So I'm gonna take. I actually like that look. I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to start building. I think I'll do. I'll make it not as deep. And after a point, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see. I'm learning how to make a boat. Because despite being so knowledgeable and having so much information about this game, I'm not good at it. Surprisingly. That. I actually do need to for layer railing. Welcome back. Okay. I went over to do some more work on my boat whilst you were gone.
Okay, it's cool.
So anyway, 2 more very important blocks that you should have on your missile system, and this is pretty much like every single missile system you make, unless you're very knowledgeable and you know what you're doing. So you'll notice that when you do fire the missiles, which I wouldn't recommend it right now because it could hit stuff, it will fire them all at once. So what we're gonna get is a staggered fire add-on, and it's that crazy looking block right there.
That's what my viewer was asking me to ask about as well.
Yeah, no, I was getting to that. Don't worry.
um,
There's been a whole conversation going on in my chat between Helios and my friend Aaron. I didn't even realize what was going on over there. I was too busy making my boat.
dude, it's hard. Well, with a game like this, like I feel like with a more chill game like Dungeon Defenders, after each round I'd be able to look at chat and stuff. But like while I'm actively learning, it's hard for my flat brain. All right, so staggered fire add-on.
Yes. This is a really like it has its own individual like menu if you press Q on it, but all it does is bring up a thing that's like staggered fire add-on settings, stagger interval.
Okay.
That is as simple as like what's the delay between each missile? Like,
Okay.
will it wait like half a second? Will it wait 10 seconds? By default, it's 0.1, which is, it's fine. You can adjust that if you want, but you can just leave it as default. And the other thing, and the most important thing, is identify friend or foe add-on. And this will make it, you slap it on, make sure it's validly connected to your missile controller by some means. And this will make it so that your missiles will not target friendly ships. So go ahead and I have it connected now, so go ahead and shoot the missiles.
I did the wrong. Press the wrong button.
So you'll see that only 2 missiles fired rather than all of them, and they didn't go towards our ships. They just went off into the distance.
I have never played a game this complex before.
I like my complex games, but I understand if it's hard to get into. But I mean, yeah.
It's a lot easier for me than it was when you and I were playing with Aaron. Oh, they're going. You just turn it off or something?
No, I was just looking in that direction, so that's where they flied. But you'll see, like they just went right past them and kept going.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
But yeah,
it's easier for me to like do it right now than I did when you first like bought me this game. So that's good,
yeah.
and it's a lot to remember at once. But I feel like in the future, when I start to do a lot of this by myself, I'll just ask questions while I'm doing it, and
Yeah.
remember half and ask about half.
Mm-hmm.
So
I will say, like this boat, it certainly reminds me of my first one, and unfortunately, I can't spawn it in because it's on the other computer. But yeah, like this really does remind me of my first boat, where it was like super slim, horribly not optimized. Nothing was below deck. Like my engine was exposed. But I mean, yeah, like you just make something shit, god awful, garbage. Yeah, it's not worth anything, and then you just improve upon it, and then you're like building massive battleships with like weapon wells and fence systems and all the good stuff.
yeah, something you said when we first started, something that my viewer said a little bit ago was yeah, when I make another ship, I probably will get like a pre-made hull and just learn the more complex stuff on top of it. Um, so I'll definitely be better optimized than this because it is a little
Yeah.
too skinny.
One more thing I want to cover
Hmm.
is turrets, and this will be real easy to set up.
Okay.
So go look at the very front of your boat.
Okay.
And I'm going to do 2-axis turret. I'm going to put one right here, and then one right here. So turrets are funky in that they are called sub objects. So, like, go ahead, point your mouse cursor at one of the turrets, and then press B on it.
Okay.
And then go like grab like a wood block or something,
All right.
and then go place it on the back of your ship.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you're not building on the boat, you're building on the turret.
Okay.
And consequently, if you're building on the boat, you can't build on the turret.
So you have to press B with your cursor pointing at whatever you want to build on.
Yes.
Okay.
If you're not pointing at anything, like you're just like staring into the water and you press B, it will default to whatever your character's standing on. So if you're not standing on anything, you'll just create a new vehicle.
Okay, and that's why you wanted me to jump away from the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now that we have some turrets, I'm gonna set you up with. Do you want powerful cannon or minigun?
Minigun.
Okay. So I found this in the simple weapons category, and it's as simple as place it right there on the front.
Okay.
And the whole point of putting this on a turret is I'm going to put another one in the back of your ship, pointed towards, the backside of your boat. And I'm going to stand over here next to this one, and you'll see that like it's controlled by me. It should say, controlled by Sir Dude or whatever. But if I look to the left and I have the gun selected, nothing happens. The gun doesn't rotate. If I sit there and hold right click to shoot, nothing happens. That's because this gun has a very, very limited amount of like turning radius, like almost none. Like you have to be looking straight down the barrel to shoot it.
Okay. And it's
Whereas if you have it on a turret and you look around, now it can point in whatever direction.
okay. And
So
what's the difference between the the two-axis turrets and the other ones?
so a one-axis turret, which is the one you'll use most often, it can only turn left and right.
Okay.
Whereas a two-axis turret, and another thing worth pointing out is the one-axis turrets, they have three different sizes from 1 meter to 5 meter.
Okay.
Whereas the two-axis turret, while it can go up, down, like left and right, and up and down, it's only available in a 1 meter variant. Like it's only available in this one size.
Okay.
So I really like using these for like custom weapon turrets using these simple weapons. And you can put like whatever gun you want on the front of them, and you can do all kinds of just like fun little stupid stuff.
Hmm. But the one-axis ones, even though they can't look up and down, they seem more versatile for bigger things. Yeah.
Exactly. In fact, if you fly your camera over to the big metal boat with the two guns in it, you'll see at the very bottom they're on 3 meter turrets.
Oh yeah, and it's just basically like a
Yeah, so I'm
like
gonna
a
go ahead and
yeah.
I'm gonna warp to this boat real quick while you're still over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna control one of these turrets. So you'll see like the actual like core of the turret. It can only go left and right, up and down, but you'll see that the barrel can still go up and down.
Right.
And that's specifically this gun. It's the big round thing at the front that allows it to do that. But
Mhm.
I mean, that allows you to have bigger weapons and machinery that won't be hindered by such a small block because like if you have a massive gun, like massive, on like a tiny little 1 meter turret, imagine that tiny little 1 meter turret having to spin like 2,000 pounds, maybe even 5,000 pounds of material.
Right.
But then, of course, like if you build something on a 5 meter turret, you have to build something that can withstand 5 meters of weight. or not 5 meter, like you have to build something of that size. So it all that's when it comes down to like how you want to build things and whatnot. That's for you on your own time messing around and whatnot. But for now, like yeah, this is my most favorite thing to do because like you get these little guns, little turrets, and like they provide a very modest amount of firepower, but they allow you to directly shoot things while your missiles are reloading, or you can fire your missiles while these are reloading. And yeah, they're just basic little guns. And then I also like doing something like this,
Keep accidentally shooting missiles.
where I like doing extra things like putting armor on them to help protect the turret and the gun and the person behind it. And even on my larger boats, I'll put a chair on it so you can actually like sit on a mounted turret.
Okay.
And then yeah, voila, you have some front-mounted guns for all your front-mounted gun needs.
So basically, you asked me, do you want to do you want to learn about the simple weapon or the complex one first? And I said complex.
Because there is a very, very low maximum ceiling that you can do with basic weapons. Like, for a boat of this size, these are perfect. For literally anything larger, they are hot garbage.
Okay.
But, I mean, that's also not going to stop me from taking, like, a good small handful of these things and just dotting the sides of my boats with them. If only for, like, because I like to have it set up where I have, like, a main, tiny, simple weapon turret at the front of the boat that I sit in, so I can manually pick things to shoot at, but I leave the AI computer with the bigger guns for the actual main battles.
Right.
And it's also kind of neat when like you're on your battleship and you got planes flying overhead and your battleship is focusing on like a fortress or another ship or something, but you really got to take care of those planes. So you just get on like your little simple anti-air guns and you take them down.
Okay.
Speaking of, I'm gonna take a couple of these just like tiny little anti-air guns and I'm gonna stick them on the back. Boom.
And I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the capacity to learn much more tonight.
Oh no, that's fine. We can stop it here. Like we can go ahead and I'm going to do you a favor and I'm
Okay.
gonna slap some armor on the sides.
Okay. Because yeah, this boat is basically just two walls that come up out of the ocean.
Alright, fuck, that's what because while this is a learning experience, there's still the also active threat of pirate
Yeah,
that we do have to confront at some point. And while this isn't much, it's still something with guns on it that can shoot.
that is true, and it's a speedy little thing now too.
And then I'm going to grab reinforced decking because it's like the halfway point between wood and metal. And I'm going to line your boat with it.
Okay.
Okay, let me just.
It's a boat.
Hell yeah, that's a boat.
Oh, there's still holes behind it. Here, I can.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do a few more just like quality of life things on this, including but not limited to putting an AI on it, setting that up.
Okay.
And then also just like putting weapon slots in your weapons so you're not controlling all of them at once. If you so choose. This is gonna be 1. You're gonna be number 1. You are number 1. Two. You're number 2. And you two are number. You're number 3. I'm gonna throw a quick, dirty AI. And then, what do we need? We need fucking hammers. This down to here. You two are controlled by AI.
Yeah, so when I ended up getting this game, it was because my friend who's playing it with me right now, um, had been playing it for a while, and he wanted me to join him along with some other friends, and he ended up buying it for me on Steam. So I've only played it one time before tonight, and that was what like 5 months ago.
Yeah, several months ago at least.
Yeah, so I just haven't been learning it, but you wanted to play From the Depths tonight, and I was totally down.
I just had like a mad hankering to play some From the Depths because it's been a minute.
Well,
It's a good game.
sometimes you just gotta exercise your squishy brain.
Yeah, and like I haven't played it on my new computer, and I wanted to give it a shot, so I was like, oh man.
I do
Now
imagine
here we
this
are.
this game is fairly tough to get people into.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? I'm having fun. I like killing things.
Which we can do here in a moment because we do gotta go start capturing territory and pissing people off.
Yeah, I can help you kill some things. Let's see here. Um,
Also, you know what's nice?
Hmm.
This thing is only like 5,400 materials, which is super cheap, and it's got 5 firepower, which ain't half bad.
I feel like it's a decent little boat.
Yeah. I need to do some things to the turrets because I do want these controlled by AI, so it's not just relying always on missiles. Boom.
Should probably.
Receiver. And then I need a transmitter. Oh god, we need a lot of processing power.
Oh yeah, there's a little hidey hole in here.
Where at?
The very front of the boat.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, I'm in the bottom part. Oh, I can't get out. Do this.
Broadside. I'm gonna say start broadside below. Uh,
And this is
70.
the AI stuff.
Yeah. No, not 120. 90.
Next thing I make is going to be even smaller than this, but it's going to be all engine.
I mean, there are boats like they are super easy to take down, but like it is possible to make something super powerful but also super tiny. In fact, the Deepwater Guard has a godly difficulty airship called the Flying Squirrel. It's probably like the size of like a large like minivan or like SUV or something, but its flight pattern makes it so it's impossible to get a good bearing on it, which makes it super hard to hit with a weapon. Like it constantly misses, and then it just sits there and hits you with fucking missiles.
So it's basically Cody playing Bed Wars.
Yeah.
Oh, you driving?
Nope, I'm not driving.
The AI's driving?
The AI is driving.
Oh man.
So I actually am going to do the thing though. I'm going to get a PID, slap that right there. Itch. And then we're gonna get some water, some square propellers. We're gonna slap a couple of these down. Okay, and then we are going to click on you. I'm gonna tell you to go just out here. Why aren't you moving? Gave you.
Oh.
There we go.
The,
Pitching.
the propellers almost leave the water.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Yeah,
This whole thing goes super deep. It bows down like that.
yeah, that's part of the problem. I'm trying to. I forget how to set up pictures because I'm not good at this part.
I see what you mean by it just stops.
Redneck.
What if we just moved our counterweight further back?
That is also an option. If you want to go ahead and do that real.
Um,
you just not have pitch control because you're a boat? You should have pitch control though. I hate PIDs because I can never figure them out. Replying to my chat, I do know about PIDs, but I am god awful at them and I can never set them up properly. Gain. Okay. 0.01. Okay. 10. Okay. I would like to learn how to use PIDs because, like, even with just me trying to sit there and figure them out, I never could.
I did the thing.
Oh, god damn it!
What?
Stop doing the thing.
Oh no, not that thing. I did the weight. Now the boat looks like a.
Oh.
Now the boat looks like it's hauling a trailer that's way too heavy for it.
Hey, you know what? That is okay, so long as it.
We went very far.
Yeah, I moved us a. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I moved us away so that I could just like watch this thing go in a straight line and see how it performs.
Yeah.
It's bobbing all over the place, but it does seem to be driving better.
Keeping the propellers under.
Replying to my chat, yes and no. I can set up like forward and backward propulsion, but for some reason um pitch control just like I have trouble with that. So it's not adjustment maneuver.
I don't like how quickly the darkness sneaks up on you.
Maneuver enable pitch.
All right, I'll be right back again.
Alrighty. Use pitch control. There it goes. That's power. Set you to like 2. Let's see how that do. Interval 0. Where'd that PID? Okay, right there. Integral. Oh my lord. You know what? Now I think the ship's balance is off. I'm gonna do. Oh god. It's okay, we're figuring it out. We're learning how to boat. Gain. Boat needs to right itself real quick. Okay, PID right there. Okay. It's also wrong because gravity force does not depend on speed, but the pitch force does, so you can only balance it for one specific speed. Understandable. Edit pitch. Okay, gain 0.0. PID. Okay, PID tutorial. I'll just stop pressing stuff and listen to chat. Gain how aggressive. Okay. Two extremes. Check on this. Why is there switch? Oh. Oh. Tulip. Hello, welcome back.
You up to?
Uh, messing with PIDs and also just keeping an eye on the enemy. There actually is some active battles going on, but none that pertain to us. So
Yeah, there's a little bit more going on. I'm not afraid of the Onyx Watch at all. They're friends.
yeah, I'm just concerned about them encroaching on the unclaimed territory that's between us, but I don't know if they will. But if you want to go ahead and save this boat, press escape and then just save vehicle, and then you can name it whatever you want and save it. Too much.
Save. Look at us being smart boys. Wait, did you move the counterweight again?
I did. I was hoping that would fix the balance, but it turns out that did nothing. But it's okay.
We just got hydraulics. It's fine.
I'm trying to remove the hydro.
And we got that lowrider now.
Well, you know what? I'm also going to go to these.
Also, I like how you told me to save the boat before you were done with it.
Oh, that's fine. You can save it again. It's just like if you like saving it now and also just saving periodically is a good idea.
Just progress better than nothing.
Yeah.
This is my captain's quarters.
There we go. 20. Oh, that actually seemed to do a lot better. Hey Ben,
Hello.
uh, press E to go to the. No, actually, no, press M. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. At Helios. Yeah, I get gain now. So. Uh, zoom out real quick, or just a little bit, and then go down to the base. And then zoom in on our base and select this boat.
Select my boat.
Yeah.
Okay. I have it selected.
And then zoom back out. And then just like zoom out more so you're in the other map.
Capture here.
No, not capture here, but just like take us to the edge of our square.
It's left click or right click?
Just right click.
Moving out.
Okay. Yeah. Going, baby.
Also, if you hold right click, you get like a little cone that appears, so you can actually pick which direction the boat is going.
I don't understand.
Well, I mean that's not really important for now. I'm just pointing that. But yeah, just like tell this boat to go somewhere because I need to see how it does when it's driving.
I already did.
But yeah, but I made some changes.
Moving out.
Is it moving?
We are not. We're just hydraulicing.
It said moving out. There's another one that's moving closer to the center. I think that's your balloon.
Yeah.
Try to select it again.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
So yeah, I can move little ways.
Moving out.
Are we not moving?
Yeah, we're moving. Can you try it?
Huh.
Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're moving fast. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that was fun.
Yeah,
What?
we gotta wait for the boat to flip back over.
What happened?
I don't know. We hit the gas so hard we tumbled.
Capsized super hard.
Actually, you know what? I think it would be better if we put the weight more towards the front, just to help pull that down some.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're just gonna be a whale for a second, moving the thing.
Pull up the scissors.
There we go.
We're doing it.
Now it's not riding waves so hard.
Yeah. Okay, it's riding waves pretty hard again.
That's because I changed something. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's gonna sit there and do some funky maneuvers.
It's pretty great. I'm enjoying watching this.
I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. I now have a pot of chili.
Yes. Can you bring me some?
Yeah, sure. Give me 30 minutes.
Nice.
Anyway, increase the gain. I'm gonna say
What if we just put the propellers on the front?
I do have propellers on the front.
No, I meant like the ones that thrust us forward, like put them where the counterweight is.
That will just make this problem because it's like opening a door, if you will, where like the main force is being applied at the very bottom end of the boat, like just below the center of mass. So as the propellers push forward, it's going to rotate on that center of mass and just free willy the boat every time it moves. Anyway, we need to move this boat somewhere else. Mayhaps you shall go over. There we go. Right. Ah, Jesus. We'll try increasing the gain some more.
When it's not confusing and scaring me, it's really funny.
I'm gonna try increasing their force to maximum. Spread the neighbors. And then I'm gonna go to the AI. I'm gonna lower the pitch there. So I think it's trying to push it up to 15 degrees upwards. I'm gonna set it to 0, and then hopefully that will try to keep it level. A. Okay, so I was just dumb and setting the wrong angle. There we go. Now we're riding smooth. Uh, so in the AI settings, there's a thing that's ideal pitch angle, and it was set to 15. So that means it's like 0 is straight level. It was 15 degrees up in the air, so it's trying to put the nose of our boat up, causing us to free willy. So instead, I set that to 0, and so now it's trying to keep the boat at 0 degrees constantly, which is level. So now we're there. Okay, so go ahead. Thank you. I would say now that it's no longer free willing, it's willying itself every 5 minutes. Go ahead and save this boat again. Wait, actually, don't do it quite yet.
Okay.
Okay, now save it.
Do I just click on the old one and it'll overwrite it?
Yep. And it should change it from like version 1 to version 2.
It did not.
Save over a little buddy. Yeah, has changed since last saved, and version will increase. Yeah, so that'll go up 1. So go ahead at the very bottom, say at the where it says save over a little buddy, click on that.
I don't see that. Oh, save. Okay.
At the very bottom.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there it is. V2. Cool.
Perfect.
Oh, we did it. You did it.
Okay, so I am gonna set this to auto, and I'm gonna pull it out of play. And now go ahead and click on it. Make sure you have it. So press M to go to your overworld map,
Mm-hmm.
and then click on it. If you have it selected, it will say, you know, little buddy up in the top left, and it does.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and move this to. Oh yeah, see they are going to the um zoom out, zoom out a lot.
Oh yeah.
They are the Onyx Watch is moving towards that square, which unfortunately there's nothing we can do about that. But move him up to the square above us and put him in that little red circle that says capture here.
Moving now.
Moving now. Are we doing it?
Yo,
And when they're out of play, you said it just makes them go way faster.
well they move at their maximum speed.
Okay, regardless of waves or drag or anything.
Yep.
Okay.
And so right now he be hauling ass.
Cooking.
Yeah, he is moving 22 meters a second. God damn. Power of a good PID. Okay, now in either map mode, the E1 or the M1, click on our fortress,
Okay.
the big square one,
Mm-hmm.
Receiving.
and then up at the top left, there's like a little stick figure man standing inside of 3 rings.
Yeah.
Click on that after you've clicked on the fortress, and you'll teleport to the fortress.
Oh yep. We both did that.
Alrighty. So now, fly out towards where that. Do you remember where that tractor beam was?
Tractor beam.
Yeah. Go. Go run down there.
At the bottom of the ocean?
No, at the bottom of the fortress. Right down here.
Oh, that
need
tractor
to-
beam. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Now, standing on this platform, preferably at the edge, looking out into the ocean, press escape.
Okay.
Press load vehicle, and then click on little buddy.
Little buddy spawned. Now we got 2 of them?
Yep.
Oh.
And we are now seizing the means of production.
Hmm.
Yeah, Aaron, PIDs. Somebody in chat was able to help me figure them out, and I actually did manage to steady this boat out, so it's no longer bobbing up and down all the time. Then we need to tell this guy. Okay. Awesome.
You're right, it should have been an odd number. Oh well.
Whoops. But I'm going to drop him back into the water.
Bloop.
And now pull that boat out of play.
This one right here?
Yeah, the one we just made.
Okay. Pull.
And then tell him to go to that square to the right of it.
Okay. Yes. Oh,
He's
whoa.
impressed.
Weird things are happening. Hold on. Oh, buddy.
Receiving.
Okay. And then,
Moving now.
all right. I think he's moving. Yep, he's moving.
Yep, he's moving.
Bye, little buddy.
Okay, so now in that map, if you look back up to where we put our other boat, you'll see that it's actually starting to capture that tile.
Oh yeah, capture progress, 10%. Very nice. And then they're capturing that one.
Yep. So we actually do need to get a move on because we've lost a lot of ground doing all of this boat building. But now you know what to do, and you should be more comfortable jumping into your own boat and making a new one if you would want to.
Mm-hmm. So what? So we're capturing more tiles, but we can't capture more tiles.
So you can only capture tiles directly adjacent to territory you already control. So we couldn't capture that one diagonal from us, even if we wanted to. But yeah, so like you capture tiles and you encroach on the enemy territory. You slowly take over their territory. They will send boats after you to try and stop you. You have to fight them, win the battle, and then, press onwards.
So does that mean we're gonna have to kill this Onyx Watch right here?
Not right now. We're just gonna let him take that territory because unfortunately, like, fighting them will only make them want to fight us, and we don't have the firepower for that right now, especially with the Deepwater Guard angry at us as well.
Right.
So we're gonna take this territory above us, so they won't take it, and then we're just gonna push right into the Deepwater Guard. Oh, God, I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have returned.
Hello. I'm gonna make a
Alright.
metal boat.
Oh, hell yeah. Good. and now it's just time to simply build a boat while the war. Where's my wedge? There's my wedge. Oh god. Don't get rid of this gun, because that's not accurate. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah.
If you press V while looking at a boat or any vehicle, you'll get a bunch of information about it. And the thing that I look at a lot is the costs and materials. So far, like I pressed V on the boat that I'm building, and it was like 18,000. So I was like, "Oh God, that's a lot, Jesus!" And I was like, "Oh wait a minute, I can get rid of this gun to reduce some of this cost and have it reflect more what the actual value is." So I did that, and it dropped it from 18,000 to just 5,000. And I was like, "Oh, okay, that's much better." Wait a minute, that means this thing's worth 5,000. Or that gun is worth like 13,000.
Yes.
It's chili time. That was a good chili break.
Is that homemade chili or canned?
Just canned, but there's nothing wrong with good canned chili.
That's true. Maybe I should go get some canned chili.
Maybe. Just so big though. This is a big boat.
I also just realized, I said before that I didn't want to make my own hull. I wanted to use a pre-made one. Guess what I'm doing right now?
You're doing the Lord's work.
Making my own hull.
Hey, you know what? As long as real quick, wherever you are at right now,
Just
look
go.
Yeah, I see now. Look at my boat. I'm trimming this down because I want it to be a little smaller, but this is how big my boat is.
I'm trimming this down, cuts half of the boat off. That's not too big. Mine's still smaller than that, but it's definitely
course, like-
bigger than the other.
Oh yeah, and there's nothing wrong with having a boat smaller than this, but this is gonna be like my tier 1 boat. This is gonna be like the first thing that I start.
Right. Your cheapy little baby.
Yeah, it's not gonna be cheap. Now, I don't know if I want to sit here and fuck around with fuel engines, or if I want to, or fuck around with steam engines, or if I would just want to use a fuel, like a big fuel engine and call it good.
Use multiple big fuel engines.
That's actually valid.
It does not float.
Your
It-
boat don't float?
It don't float.
Do you have an air pump in it?
No, I don't.
Put an air pump in it.
It makes a lot of sense that I didn't pay attention to.
Oh yeah, we gotta check on our progress. Also, thank God the Onyx Watch's entire fleet is made of fucking iron, because this boat got done capturing that territory, and now they are on their way to capture the one at the bottom. So we need to hurry that up.
Oh. I mean, it's a good thing we already sent a boat there.
Yeah, thank God. But now we have the problem of they're capturing the one in front of us at the last point in Deepwater. Because then otherwise we have to piss off the Onyx Watch to capture that territory to then get into the Deepwater Guard.
Let's just kick them in the balls.
I mean, we could, but that means we're fighting two people at once.
If they deserve it, then
Oh, 100% they deserve it, but that's still a problem. It's like, yeah, like the teacher got. I don't know where I was going. I was gonna say the teacher got caught banging the student, but I don't know where I was gonna go with that analogy. Either way, it's not looking pretty.
is that an analogy?
I don't know. I was just trying to be creative and think of something, but I failed miserably.
It's okay, Skylar.
Is it though?
All right, the pump is working.
The pump and dump.
Yeah, you know. And let's see here. Blocks. A tab. A tab block.
Right.
Boop. Caps lock. Please.
Also, I just want it to be known that there is absolutely nothing stopping you from putting an exhaust pipe down into the ocean and polluting the ocean to get rid of it.
That's good to know.
Shit. Have these routes just straight up.
So right now I'm going to hard focus on making something that works.
Yeah. Fence. Oh, there. Oh, right. There's no storage. Resources. Okay. So I could do more to cool it, but it is starting to level out. Right, having my phone on uses the battery. Sure. There we go, now my phone's charging. Do I need any more than 1,000 power?
I have no idea if this is gonna work or not.
That's
Um,
the best.
I'm looking at your stream. You're like actually making something that looks like a boat.
I have made many a boat. Like, God, I have like 30 designs in my my folder, and half of them are works in Or tagged whip work in progress.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It hard being like that sometimes. I think and hope that looks. Time to slap a little chair on this and pray. Thing ain't gonna float too good. Okay. Oh. That was the saddest wet fart of a boat test that I've ever done. I put the boat in the water to see how well it drove, and you know what happened? It just immediately capsized.
Oh no.
So I don't have to be dumb about it. You know. ever mention that the music in this game freaking slaps?
Turn it almost all the way down because it was killing me.
Understandable, but like this music goes a lot harder than it needs.
Hey, Skylar, will you come over here for a bit? I've been trying to figure this out myself, but I just can't.
Okay. What's up? Oh, the engine?
Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't get these crankshafts to connect to the cylinder. Or not the cylinder, the generator.
Yeah, well, your generator is backwards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that male connector bit is only on the one side, and you can see it on your cursor when you place it down. You can see it even better if you make your cursor blue. But, yeah.
There it is. Thank you, sir.
Yep. And then, I don't know if this will still happen, but I remember earlier version of the game, the crankshafts were one-sided, so if they're still not working, just flip the crankshafts around as well.
Okay, they seem to be working, but thank you.
Yeah. Also, something worth noting is that fuel injectors are they're really easy to use because you just place a block down and call it good. But they're also horribly inefficient. So if you want a more efficient engine, I can help you.
We'll say you kind of cut out.
Fuel injectors are easy to use because they don't require any assembly or anything like that. But they're also horribly inefficient. So if you want a more efficient engine, let me know.
Okay. I think I'll just use a few injectors.
Damn, the Onyx watch is like just being abusive. I don't know if we should engage that or not.
Oh, are they pissing us off?
Well, they're pissing me off because they're choking us off from the Deepwater Guard, so we would have to engage them in order to progress in the game.
And that's stupid because they should want our help.
Yeah, I mean, computer AI, like, what do you expect? But also, like, come on.
Where are the pipes again? Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, good.
So I need to put a material storage on here, huh?
Yep. I mean, if your boat is small enough, you can put. I mean, because like fuel canisters and ammo canisters, they have their own, albeit small, amount of material storage. But also having more materials means you just have more materials to work with. So you have like more in reserves for ammo or more in reserves for fuel. Or you could even make a cargo ship where the whole thing is just nothing but material containers and you can ship them around the
Where are the material storages in? Resources? Oh yeah, resources. Um,
Doing what I do best, spending 3 hours on the just the shape of the hole.
I kind of went through that faster than I maybe should have, but bottom of the ocean again.
Yep, it'd be like. Think I
So how do I get So I got material storage. Do I need like a material generator?
Uh, no. So, uh, press E
Uh-huh.
and then click on your boat.
On my boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I'll get out of the build menu. E.
oh yeah, yeah. Get out of the build menu.
Okay.
Get out of
Listening.
build in general. Yeah. So open up your strategy map. Click on your boat,
Hmm.
and then in the cluster of buttons in the top left at the very bottom, there's like an oil drum with some bricks next to it.
Yes. Oh God.
Yeah, that opens up a whole whack ton of stuff. But with your boat still selected, the hammer and wrench at the bottom, you highlight over it. It'll say like, you know, keep blank material, and then like a percentage number.
Oh yes.
So set that all the way to keep full of material, 100%.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep. And now all of our materials and things, like I have it set up so that way our fortress is a creator. It will
Oh
dig.
God.
What the hell just happened?
Did you see that?
I saw it happen once in the strategy map and then again on your stream.
I'm at the bottom of the ocean. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Okay, my boat is not above water though.
That's because it has been breached. You can just press caps lock to bring it back up.
All right. Okay, I made very powerful boat.
So real quick, here's a problem. These large rudders,
Yeah.
don't operate the way you think they do right now.
Oh.
Your
Okay.
your oh god, your boat is fucking powerful.
That's exactly what I wanted.
I'm gonna have to do more PID shenanigans, which it should be fine because
Oh.
I know what I'm doing. But yeah, so these large rudder things,
Okay, hold on. I'm in reverse.
yeah. Press U and J at the same time. There we go.
Oh, okay.
That sets your drive to 0. It's basically just hitting the brakes.
Yeah, I forgot how to drive these things. Let me get to. Let me kind of slowly make my way back to base.
Yeah.
Oh, these rudders aren't really.
Yeah, no, they're not doing anything at all. And the thing is, with rudders, or like, there's a tab that says large rudders. Those are just solid blocks. You need to attach those to a sub object to get them to function the way that you want. But your boat is small enough that you can just slap on a regular rudder, maybe even a second one, and have that operate just fine.
Okay.
You only get large rudders on like the real big.
Okay. So the huge propellers, I shouldn't have used those.
Oh no, slap as many of those as you want on there. Like again, I can set up a PID on your boat, so that way it'll help point the nose downward and keep you level.
Yep, now rudders work.
Hell yeah. And if you would like, I can teach you how to do that. You know, a large rudder setup later, but that's not important. You don't need.
Okay. Yeah, I probably don't. I don't know if it's the injectors I put or the. I don't know what made this boat so powerful. I don't understand it.
Well, you can press Q on your colors to get some information about them, or you can just hover your mouse over them and just look at them to get some basic information. But for one, and this is by default anytime you place one down, your propellers have an out like a power output scale where uh, their thrust is greater. They have an even greater power consumption than they normally would, and by default that's set to max. So that way they're as powerful as you can make them. If you wanted to, you could scale them back some. So if you press Q on them and you look towards the bottom, there's like a tab that says settings,
Mm-hmm.
and then output times 4, power use times 6.
Oh yeah.
You can adjust that to make it smaller if you want, and that'll make it so it won't be as powerful. And then you can also, once you're done adjusting that setting, you can go up to the top on the right side. It says spread to neighbors. That will underneath the presets and filters. Right there. Move your mouse down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
So that should make it weaker, you said, yeah?
Yeah. And
Uh,
I just checked the one on the right, and they're all lower power use.
yep. Now to try to drive it again.
Dear God, this thing has 2,400 power. I don't know if you're even gonna use all that power.
Okay, 100%. I'm going.
Yeah, that is just you need a PID system to help level it out. And unfortunately, we can't set that up till. I mean, we could set it up now, but like that requires setting up the AI and then fucking around with PIDs and then driving it around. And you don't even have all of your stuff in yet. So I typically do the AI stuff at the very end once I have the boat done.
Yeah.
Also, something that I forgot to mention, and it's part of the reason why I love this game so much. If you hover your mouse over a slider of any kind in this game and you scroll your mouse wheel, you'll move it up and down by 1.
Oh, that's nice.
Right? Like I tried doing that in Minecraft and it doesn't happen, and I get so upset. Like everything in existence should have that feature. I don't understand why not.
If we capture already captured places, will it piss the other guys off? Or are we
Yo.
even able to do that?
Yeah, it'll piss them off.
Oh,
We totally can do that, but also it will piss them off.
okay. Right now, we're allies.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Which is why I was so upset about them
Being
taking
stupid.
that point. Yeah.
100% pure hatred for the Deepwater Guard.
Oh yeah, no, like if it, I don't remember where you do it, but it's possible to check the lore for all the other factions and whatnot. And they like the Deepwater Guard and the Onyx Watch have hated each other since the beginning of.
Oof.
Yeah. And I don't know how well a battle's gonna go down, but we might have to go.
But what?
I don't know how well a battle is gonna go down in our current state, but we might just have to go.
Yeah, I was just tripped out super hard. Okay. I can't remember. Does it matter where I put the missile controller?
Nope.
Right, then you go right here. Will this boat explode if I put bigger missiles on it?
No, the boat only exploded the last time because I had a thruster with no fuel tanks. So, like, it ejected, had no way to propel itself, and then just came down.
Hmm. Where are the turret? What tab are the turrets in?
Sub objects.
Sub objects. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So, can I ask what are you trying to do with the turret?
I don't know. Just maybe put some miniguns on it or something.
I would I think I saw you. What kind of did you select? The
Uh,
one axis or two axis?
one axis.
Okay, I would recommend the two axis so that way it can look up and down. Because otherwise, like if the vehicle that it's shooting at doesn't end up in that just like one plane of angle, then it's not gonna fire. And with your boat like driving around the place and going up and down and getting shot at, it's not gonna line up too good.
Oh, okay.
Also, when you do place down a turret, it will put your build onto that sub object. So you can't like place down a turret, go over, and then place down another turret because you're on the first turret you place down.
Thank you for letting me know that because I was confused.
Yeah, I was watching your stream and I saw that happen. What am I doing again? I forget. Oh yeah. Unfuck. No, I'm coming at this in the. That one. Threes.
You like my guns?
I do like your guns. I heard. I heard. I heard them big as Schuster.
They're doing a big shoot.
I understand that they're awful, and I understand that I said that they're awful, but simple weapons are underrated.
Okay. More laundry to do. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Slowly but surely carving out this. I need a 1 to 3. No. 3. That's not 2. That would just do. Oh, okay. So I need 2 to 4. 4. Okay. It looks nice, but God, is it painful to set this. Okay. Okay. Two. Could I get that?
Hello.
Hello.
I know I haven't said it yet, but these
Yeah.
headphones are working exceptionally well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
They're comfy. I've never worn them for this long at a time, so wasn't sure, but they're nice and comfy.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, I finally got this fucking cheese grater mess that is the back of my boat into. That's but this plug it up. Yeah. Okay. I am just about done with my hole. Oh god, it looks polygonal, but it's on there, and I do in fact believe that it is complete. Oh yeah.
Skylar, your boat looks way better than mine. You're an experienced boy.
I'm a very experienced boy, and this is like I have spent countless hours trying to perfect stuff like this. And like my most favorite thing they've added is under every block category in like the top left corner, there's something called transitions. They're a pain in the ass to work with, and they take forever to make it look right. But when it does, boy howdy,
It's a metal boat.
it is a metal boat. Is it a metal boat that drives?
Mine is.
Why am I not close to what there is? No, I'm close. Oh, it's because it needs to be full of materials. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, well, I mean, it works. I am very slow, but it does work. Why are propellers the bane of my...
led to.
for that. Oh God! Don't ram me. Man, I'm trying to turn back towards the.
I'm sorry. Oh God. This thing is so hard to drive. I'm gonna be honest with you, Skylar. I think my brain capacity is spent. Friend, are you there? Skylar? It's internet cut out. Still on the game? Check. Skylar, you there? I don't know what happened to him. Skylar? Hello? I don't know what happened to this man. It says it's still on the phone. Stuff is going on. This computer. Okay, save campaign. Stuff is good.
Woo?
Whoa.
Yeah, I noticed that my whatchamacallit nugget. I noticed that the audio was starting to get a bit crummy. And I was like, oh no, that's no good. I guess I should do something about that. So I come over to Streamlabs and I see that my face is frozen and then the game's not going. And then I have the game audio going through my laptop. That's where I hear it at. I don't hear it from my gaming PC. So I stopped hearing the game audio, even though I'm able to like run around and play just fine. And yeah. So then I look at the performance and the CPU is at 100%.
Jesus. So what you're saying is I rammed you so hard it destroyed your laptop.
Yeah, even though the only thing my laptop is doing is passing through fucking footage.
All right. Should I leave to lobby?
Oh no, the game's still good to. I'm still good to play. I just Streamlabs crashed, so I have to restart my stream.
Okay. I was actually I was about to tell you that I'm kind of spent
Okay.
with this game. And I can still drive around if you want to keep playing it. But I'm no thought head empty right now.
Yeah, I was kind of paying attention to your stream. I don't know if you actually did or not, but I was gonna say that you could save your boat. We can make a couple more of your little buddies, and we can go try to fight the Honest Watch, or at least just carve a path through that bullshit.
I'd be down with that.
Right. Well,
I think I did already save my boat.
okay. I'm gonna take the current little buddies we have. I'm just gonna put them in the enemy territory and just have them start capturing.
So are we actually gonna start fighting with those one guys?
We're just gonna carve a path through to the Deepwater Guard on the right, but I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea. Is start fighting stuff.
Okay. So how many little buddies do you want me to spawn?
2 or 3 more. I want to make sure we have enough of a fighting force.
Okay. What vehicle? Little buddy. Good. Goodness.
Real quick, go to um fucking whatchamacallit, the tractor beam, and then click on it.
Okay, press Q.
Yeah. There is like a thing on the left hand side that's okay, so it says no selection. Click that drop down tab and click on the little buddy.
Okay.
And
What?
then click apply selection and then activate tractor beam. It's kind of a moot point at this moment, but like I like making it so that way it'll build whatever thing I need to build in the air, which is especially useful if you're building planes. So that'll just sit there and it'll hold that there, and it looks like it's already built.
Yep.
So you can click deactivate tractor beam in its settings, and then just create another one and have it pick up that one instead. So go ahead and click on the tractor beam.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm just watching on your stream. It's behind. Put the boat out of play.
Okay.
And then tell it to go to where I have the other boats at.
Receiving.
Or between Onyx Watch and player.
Yep.
We're at war with them now?
Unfortunately, I didn't want to do that, but they might start liking us again because we're gonna go fight the Deepwater Guard. We just have to carve through them to get to the Deepwater Guard.
Right. I think I'm just gonna let it spawn in the water without the tractor beam. Because I noticed about the little buddy, it always rights itself anyway.
I just find it good practice to do that to make sure that it's going to be supported in the air, especially when you're building a plane, like and it's going to take off because most planes or aircraft vehicles cannot take off in water.
Anyway. What a beautiful little boat.
But I had some little nine.
Oh,
Receiving. Moving now.
oh yeah, we're skirmishing.
I don't think they're gonna immediately come after us, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. What? Oh, I just realized I can look at the whatchamanuggets, the fucking relationships. I didn't think I had that button available. Yeah, little buddies are currently the only like attacking force that we have. So yeah, we kind of need to be best friends with them until we can get some better vessels.
Hey, little buddy's perfect.
He is perfect, but also
Receiving.
it's like it's like a kid with a participation medal. Like you don't want to be mean to him, but also like
How dare you? Little buddy is our most useful vessel.
he is our most useful vessel, and it's kind of not great, Chief.
No, it's amazing and fine and perfect.
You know what? Like, I'm not the person who made the vehicle. Like, I really have like no place to speak here. I'm just concerned for our safety. I'm looking out for us.
Listen, there's no the only threat to little buddy is its own missiles.
Receiving.
It's the only threat. Little buddy's perfect. Also, I'm sending a bunch of them over there.
Good. We need to make sure that the Onyx Watch, or not the Onyx, the Deepwater Guard, is in pain.
Is what?
In pain.
Oh yes. Very much yes. You see all the things on your screen when it says spawning little buddy?
Yup.
It's really intense.
And what's even better is like it flashes on screen so briefly that you can't actually see what it's saying.
Oh no, I have one that's half built. I probably shouldn't have tried to spawn two at the same time.
Oh, that's fine. It'll build one, then it'll build the other. It'll
Yeah.
keep building whatever we throw at it, so long as we actually have the resources to build it.
We definitely do. Not, I have nothing to compare it against, but it seems like Little Buddy doesn't actually take up that many resources.
Oh no! Again, like he is 5,000, which is pennies.
See, that's why I'm making so many.
Receiving. Moving now.
Okay. As of now,
Receiving.
so right now,
Yes.
I'm sending
Moving
6
now.
little buddies over there. For a total of 8 little buddies in that circle.
Bruh.
I mean, they're all still on their way, but
I mean, you know what? That's gorgeous.
that's what?
It's gorgeous. I love it.
Oh man, this map is huge. It's all just water.
Yeah. I mean, there is some land, but yeah, it's all water.
Oofda.
Big oofers.
You're still not streaming.
Oh, did I not set it up again? Oh, god damn it.
I just realized that.
Yeah, I need to take a look at the configuration settings. But Streamlabs did last longer with the Elgato than it did last week.
What happened last week?
Streamlabs froze after just a couple of hours. Not 6.
Yeah, we have been streaming for a minute now, haven't we?
A hot ass minute, actually. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs crashed, and I forgot to hit go live again. You haven't missed much. We had to declare war with the Onyx Watch because they captured this territory down here, and we need to go fight the Deepwater Guard. So, like, it's whatever.
Either way, we sent a platoon of little buddies. I'm proud of them. I think they're doing
Exactly.
well.
Yeah, we got a bunch of little buddies. They're not the greatest, but we
They
will win
are
with
the
just
greatest.
we'll win with just sheer numbers.
Do you want me to keep
That is
making
fact.
more? Because right now, at the end, once they all get there, there's going to be 8.
We will stick with just these for now, but we may have to spawn some more depending on how wide our battlefront gets.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's Deepwater Guard right there. I didn't even realize that. Are we able to set out more satellites to see more of the map? Because right now we're just in the little corner.
Yeah, I can get a satellite up towards the front, but we might want to capture some more territory first. Why are you going down?
Receiving.
My satellite's losing altitude, and I don't know if that's just because it's only off of hot air balloons and not anything else. But that's okay, I'll just throw up some more. It's literally like, how expensive are you?
So it's doing its best.
Yeah, it's only like 1,300 materials to spawn a satellite, and even then, I can probably make it smaller and cheaper.
Pretty jib. A-class gamers, dude.
Gamerade.
Gamerade? Dude,
Gamerade.
I'd buy that. Probably would.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Oh, you got friends?
Yeah, somebody just joined my chat.
Heck yeah.
Right. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. It's gonna be cool.
Oh, we captured that territory, and we almost have all 8 in there.
Yeah. Go ahead and start pushing them into the into that Deepwater Guard territory.
The square right next to it, and just capture.
Actually, here, let me because we could probably capture, but it'd probably be more worth our time if we just like went in for an attack.
Okay. So do you want to warp to one of them?
I'll warp to one when the battle starts, but go ahead and just like grab all of them, just like click and drag to select them all, and tell them all to just go towards that little red diamond.
Okay. I gotta wait for all of them to get there first, though.
Yeah.
First location. Almost there. And they're out of play, so they won't actually get shot at until we put them in play, yeah?
Yep. And then you'll see how a battle starts once we get to that point, but yeah, we're gonna start a battle.
Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Two. It is wonderful. Yeah. This one? There we go. Okay. Shit.
Hey, baby.
Hello. I'm just working on the bridge for my boat because I like to try and make stuff look pretty.
Okay. I'm going to killing each other. I'm gonna go send our little buddies in now.
Alright.
Receiving.
You said into the red diamond?
Yep.
Moving now.
Oh, they're all going.
Yeah, we're just gonna push everything up there.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. 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 Moving now.
Okay. We're gonna go get him. Beat him up. Kill him.
Hell yeah.
Let's knock it off. Hey, hey. Fire up there, bud. Yes, do it. That's a disaster.
Okay, give me a wheel. Share. And a control computer.
That's crazy. Oh wow, you've made a lot of progress.
Yes and no. I filled in the hole, I put in a floor, I'm working on the bridge. Now I'm just trying to get camera systems in place so our boat can see.
Yay!
Yes. Okay. So
Fleet blockaded. Would you
just
like
just
to view?
click just click yes for any that pop up. So when a fleet or a boat or whatever is blockaded, that means it is under siege by the enemy and it can no longer move. Now, we have the time that it says on the left that'll keep popping up with the red text. We have 87 seconds to do something about this before a battle is initiated. We already have everything that we want, so go ahead and just teleport to a boat. And then
Receiving.
once you are in position, we will start a battle. Okay, you see these red swords?
Uh-huh.
Click any one of them.
Red swords. Where?
Yeah, right over by the enemies. Yeah, you'll see them if you actually you don't even need to zoom in.
On the map?
Yeah. Damn fucking because we're at war with the Onyx Watch, they're trying to take our territory now,
Dicks.
right? Well, let's go ahead and yeah. So I'm gonna bring all of these boys in. So
None of them are in play for me.
well, that's because they're not in play yet. So
Okay.
this is the battle setup phase where we can reposition our boats into more suitable positions.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move some of these guys around. So on the bottom right, there's a battle size slider.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave this up to you, but there's two ways we can go about this. We can either, because like the size of the battle takes in the volume, like the physical size of each ship.
Mm-hmm.
You mostly adjust that for performance reasons because you're having all these boats coming in and interacting and whatnot. But the main thing that I want to look at is if we make the slider really low so we can only allow a couple ships in at a time, that will mean it's pretty much going to be a one-on-one battle. Like one of their ships will spawn, one of our ships will spawn. Once enough volume is freed up, then another ship will spawn. But
Mm-hmm.
if we make that as high as it'll go, we might have a better advantage because we have the firepower of all of our boats. But that, of course, means higher performance hit.
You know what? It automatically was like pretty big. So I'm just gonna go 100%.
All right, and then when you are ready, click begin battle.
My game froze.
That's because it takes a second to load everything in.
Yeah, I assumed. I just thought it was funny. Oh, are these the little buddies? Oh, they're all shooting missiles. Oh, go my beauty. Oh, that's a big boat.
There are
Oh,
several big boats here. What the
it's
heck?
getting lit up though. Oh, that little buddy's getting jacked. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Um,
You see what I'm saying now about the little buddies?
well, I still think they're perfect. Um, I
Oh
mean,
yeah, no, they're shredding up this boat, no problem with their missiles.
yeah, I was about to say these missiles whenever they're ready, but this boat is attacking them like one at a time, and it's just killing them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just taking them out.
Well, that's no matter. That's when you can jump off of your boat as your character and manually go assist in battle yourself.
Like with my gun.
Yeah,
Uh,
which I'm gonna do to at least take out this thing's melee weapons because
oh god, little buddy, I'm on is getting wrecked. Yep, I'm capsizing. Oh boy.
something exploded somewhere, and I'm hoping that was this thing.
My boat is upside down.
where's this thing's AI? I want to capture it. I think I just crippled this thing's engine, which is
Really.
oh wait, no, this thing's dead. Nice.
We did it. We got a big boy. One of my little buddies is flying through the air right now. Come on, baby. You're not dead yet. Okay, it's
I mean-
pretty dead.
It's honestly like so nice that missile spam is entirely a thing.
Where it's just like one boat gets hit with 100 missiles.
100 tiny missiles.
It was great when the battle first started. It was amazing. Oh, this little buddy's dead. And honestly, are you getting like lag spikes?
Yeah.
Not that many though, right? It's like not too bad.
Right? Like it's running pretty good, but it's the it's like when you get into the later battles where like things get more intensive. That's when the problems come in.
Yeah. I'm the host, so I'm guessing it's all running on my stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I'm gonna get that dual CPU tray soon, so
Nice.
I'll be able to actually run the game better.
Oh, one of the little buddies is AI dead. That's unfortunate.
I'm just I'm just swimming to the ship, just shooting it.
Yeah, that's honestly what you do.
Take it out.
God, I just ripped that gun to shreds.
I'm like swimming under it, killing like the bottom of it.
I mean, if you're able to destroy this thing's AI computer, you
Alright.
can capture it. Like, that is 100% a thing you can do in this game.
Steal boats?
Yup.
Bruh. And this one ain't even worth it anymore.
Yeah.
Do we win?
Yep, I destroyed its AI. We now own this thing.
Cool. So I'm like stuck. I don't know what to do. Um. Oh god. Oh, I guess I could just. I guess I could just warp to one of my children. Huh?
Yeah.
Receiving.
But we do need to flip around and take care of that Nightingale because we need to be able to capture this territory. I'm gonna
Nightingale.
take the patchwork that we just captured. I'm gonna use that to actually I'm just gonna start a battle right now.
Careful battle.
I'm gonna move this thing closer, as close as I can, and then I'm just gonna start. I don't want to bring anything else in.
Okay, are you riding? Are you on your boat right now?
Yeah.
Well,
Receiving.
see,
So I'm gonna
this is like where I'm having fun right now. This is
yeah.
building the boats was pretty fun though. Like once I start to understand it, like this game ain't so bad. I just got to be more creative.
Yeah, and like you don't worry about being creative like Aaron, all of his stuff is just iron cubes with laser beams. And while I make stuff that looks pretty, he wins battles.
Yeah, but that guy's like super smart. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of walking around this broken ship.
Yeah, it's kind of super broken. Like it can't do anything because the AI is dead. But I'm just manually just like riding myself over to the enemy boat. I'm just gonna take it out that way.
Oh, I was looking in the wrong direction. That is a boat.
Yeah. Like it's turning sideways and broadsiding us with cannons of some kind. I don't know what though. Get back here, coward. Let me shoot you. Hello?
Well,
Oh, fucking god damn it.
what happened?
There's something going on with my mic in Streamlabs where it's not picking up my mic.
Oh, that's no good.
It's not good at all.
Are you just getting people in your chat saying that they can't hear you?
Well, Aaron did. He said mic check, but I didn't realize what he was talking about until now.
Oof.
Audio.
The ship is running away from us. I can't reach it.
God damn. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I don't know why my mic suddenly stopped working every time I open up Streamlabs, but that's a thing now, and it's freaking dumb.
This is the prettiest ship I've seen, though.
Oh yeah, I know. Like some of the ship designs, they get pretty gorgeous.
Now I can't see anything. How do you get different guns, like, for your character?
Yeah, you press Z to open up like a menu, and you can get like different guns and whatnot. I'm hoping intercept the boat before we can.
We needed to bring a plane to this.
What was that?
I said we needed to bring a plane to this.
Like an airship of some kind,
Yeah.
just so we can like fly around.
Oh no, are all my little buddies dead?
No, they're not in the battle.
Oh.
Well, I'm slowly but surely hitting the boat, so that counts for something. Yeah, I was hitting the boat rather. I don't know.
Oh my
Still
god.
a little
on
bit
the,
of damage.
on the map it shows your shots. It's just blasting it.
Yeah, miniguns.
So anyway, I just started blasting.
Yup.
Oh wait. Dang it. I swam out of the ocean. I thought I was in my character, but I was in tab mode.
Oh man. I mean, you can just warp to the boat real quick if you want to get out of the water.
That's okay.
Okay, I need to do something here. But like the control deck for this thing got destroyed, so we can't pilot the boat. I have weapons of some kind. I'm gonna fire them.
Why is it important we kill this random boat? Is it just because it's like protecting this tile or something?
It's going to capture this tile, and we can't capture the tile we push towards if we don't destroy this.
Okay.
If anything, throwing this boat at it will distract it and draw it away from the tile so we can actually hit it with our little mans.
I'm getting closer to it. It looks like it's getting jacked up.
I mean, this boat is not in good condition. It's only alive because it's being sustained by repairs.
So why did the Deepwater Guard still kill our parents?
I don't remember. Probably
Just maximum dick energy?
yeah. I will say, if anything, we took out some of we did some damage to it. We took out some of its resources, so it won't have as much to go off of in the next battle.
It looks like it's about to sink though.
That's it.
Kind of. It looks pretty messed up.
I don't think we've done that much to it. Oh, but how is this boat still alive?
Why can't I call any little buddies to pick us up? I just couldn't even see them on the map.
Yeah, well, that's because battles are they're like RPG battles where it's only between the selected units. So I found a cannon. I'm using it to shoot at it.
Good.
We're at negative 30. This thing is actively degrading and dying. Cannon, cannon, shoot, shoot, fuck. I'm trying, Chief.
The noise of this minigun is like putting my eardrums through a cheese grater.
Yep, that's checkmate.
I told you it was almost dead. Well, your ship is dead too.
Yeah, no, we only did 94% to it. There's no way that it's almost dead.
Oh, the battle's over because your ship died?
Yeah.
Well,
Look, man, it was a valiant attempt, alright?
where are you making the little buddies go?
These ones are dead, so I'm just pulling them away from this group, and then I'm sending this group towards the Nightingale.
Okay.
Receiving.
I'm gonna teleport to one of them. Oh, they're not in play.
Yeah, this is how battles work. Like, you initiate a battle, you do your setup, and then you start the battle, you do the battle, and then you pick up the pieces after.
It's good to know though that we can run a battle with all the assets.
Yeah. All right, do you want to teleport to a boat before I start?
Yeah. I'll go to number 5. Number 5.
Ooh.
Did they actually update on your end?
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm like I moved them closer to the southwest edge of all of our circles, because you can only move them so far. Oh, never mind. You moved over now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey Ben.
Hello?
Oh.
Who this?
Boy.
Which
Oh,
boy? There's many boys.
I know who this boy is.
Yeah, I was like, you better know who this boy is. I just wanted to know who left coffee at my house.
Left coffee at your house?
Yeah.
Well, probably Cody.
Probably.
Oh, this thing is on
Um,
fire.
Well, I have his coffee, so.
Well, he's not even home right now. He's in Tahoe.
Yeah.
You better tell him about to drink his stuff.
What?
Nah, I'm messing with you.
My boat's dying.
And unfortunately, this thing is out of range of our missiles.
Are y'all streaming right now?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
shut up. Dude.
Yeah, look at that. Sir Dude is live. Ben Pie is live. What?
Yeah, we've been streaming for like 6 hours.
Oh, well, you see, I was trying to get some sleep, but at the same time, I was watching an anime. But it wasn't Japanese or anything like that, believe it or not. I was surprised on what they told me it was.
Hold on.
It's Mongolian.
Hmm.
Daily life of a demon lord. Fire.
That sounds familiar.
It's on Netflix. Yeah. Well, what are y'all playing?
A game called From the Depths. It's all about like building ships and airplanes and whatnot and taking them to war.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Yeah.
You know what also is nice? Chocolate.
My mom.
My mom. Nah, dude, it was wild on Thursday. Not gonna lie.
That was fun.
Yeah, we should do it again, but instead of paying $50 for pizza, I would say bring your own snacks.
Back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Uh,
welcome.
The boat that I'm on had its AI shutouts. I have to control everything manually. I don't even know if it's in range of the missiles, to be honest. Because they don't have a long lifespan before they just decay and explode.
Ooh, someone's setting off fireworks again. I gotta go to work at 4 in the morning.
Bro.
Serious?
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. Today
Yeah,
was my day
big.
off. They want me at work at 4 in the morning, so I'm like, I'm not going. And if they're like, why didn't you show up when you were supposed to working at 4? I'm gonna be like, because I am sick. I still have a massive headache, to be honest.
You got such a headache for? Is it because you stayed up so late last night? You didn't stay up that late.
No, I didn't. I didn't go to bed till like 3 last night, but it was the fact that I probably drank too much. Yeah, he bought that stuff. He had like what, one? I had like the rest.
Oh, that didn't even that much.
Yeah, I know, but it was enough to get me like, slightly buzzed.
It just messed you up.
Yeah, and like instead of me slipping it off, I stayed up and it gave me the headache. And I thought it was a caffeine headache at first, so I drank a soda pop. It didn't work. Light off another one. I'm gonna show you what a real gunshot sounds like. Oh. No, but yeah. So I just had like a massive headache. Not only that, with all the stress I'm under.
Yeah. Man.
And all in all, I just felt pukey.
That's what.
Yeah. So is there a reason the AI is keeping these boats so far away from that one?
Probably because they're having trouble just functioning right now.
I'm gonna drive this one and get it up close.
Yeah, I would recommend that if you can. Of course, I pick a boat to drive on that doesn't have a keel.
Don't worry, because we're gonna keel this other boat. Get it? I'm fighting my AI right now.
Yeah, that'll happen. You can if you press E and you select the boat that you're in and you look at the top where it says off auto and then like the path with the X, if you set it to off, that'll let you take manual control.
Turning off.
Turning off. Where am I? The heck,
In a place called Narnia.
dude, for real. I'm just glad that the okay. This boat keeps nosediving, so I'm making my way there very slowly.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Oh.
I'm in a boat that's like damn near 100% health, so it's automatically driving towards it.
I'm going 16 0 16 0 16 0.
Why do you keep like going super fast and super slow, then like super fast and super slow as you're shooting like rockets and mortars out of your boat?
Because when the butt end is out of the water, it loses all its momentum because of the physics engine of the game. And I'm just kind of riding the waves right now. This other boat's getting further and further away from me. Like I can't do anything about it.
What even is it right now? Is it? It's beached!
Is that what's going on?
No fucking way, it's beached!
Okay, here's what we do. Here's
Quick,
what we
get
do.
him!
No, we okay. We jump aboard it and take out its computer and take the ship.
Exactly, get him!
Land.
This boat is on its way. Like, hey Ben, teleport to me. This boat is on. Oh, actually, where are you?
Hold on, I'm coming.
Yeah, it'd be faster if you teleported him.
Okay, fine. I'll teleport to you.
Because you're moving like. Oh, I mean.
Nah, because I can run across the land.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, how. Like, is your boat's AI repaired?
Yeah, it's fine. It's going now. The AI just didn't want to, like. The AI kept, like, staying away. It kept running away. But now I turned it back on and it's going straight forward.
I like how you're just walking around with the minigun.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I'm stealing this boat. This boat's mine. Skylar, how do you tell the other boats to stop shooting it?
Same thing as we're like taking manual control or not. There's the gun symbol in the top left. They're like off, and then one blasting, turn it to off.
Okay, do you want to do that or do you want me to do that?
On your boat?
On all of them, I guess, because we don't want to be shooting it right now, do we?
Well, the other boats are just high key out of range.
I don't know what my boat's doing. Oh, launching missiles, that's what it's doing. I just turned around and it just launched a fat missile. Okay.
I like how you're like, oh, I can run across the land, and yet like your boat has now surpassed you.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Turning off.
I'm teleporting to your boat.
I'm also teleporting to my boat. Alright,
We're gonna
let's
have
not
to
shoot
hard pull these away when the battle ends.
Pull what away?
Just everything, because we're so far in enemy territory, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Dude, this thing's AI is cooking right now.
And this is why I was thinking like it would be good if we did a campaign. Well, you were learning. So that way, it's like it's a mix of like frying your brain, learning the game, and then jumping straight into a battle.
Yes. We're robot pirates, Skylar.
Robot Parade.
This thing ran away so hard. It's like super far onto the beach.
Oh yeah, no, like, bro. Alright, I'm hopping off.
How do
Now,
we-
I
how-
would tell you to, on your boat, tell it to do the route with the X, so you can give it orders under the AI's control. And yeah, get it away from here because it's just gonna get shot at now that it's in broadside range. Unless it just got shot out now, but it looks like it did.
Receiving. Moving now.
I don't know how to get the boats out of there. They're not listening to me.
Oh, that's because its AI got shot out, so it has no control.
Okay. There's another one though that I.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming aboard. Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's the tab menu. Idiot.
My God, these deck cannons are something fierce. Those are extra, Jesus.
This boat was messing us up pretty hard until we got the little buddy squad in.
Yeah.
How'd you get up there?
I just did a big jump.
Oh yeah.
I need to know how you get below deck
Oh, it's got like
without
extra
drilling a
things.
hole.
Okay, this thing was not nearly dead. It was it's in perfect condition.
Yeah, it was just like mildly unstable. Oh, I just hit its ammo cache. Or at least an ammo cache. Oh, yeah, that's the roof.
Hey, you got down.
Okay, where the hell is its AI?
Oh, did you just shoot a hole in it?
Yeah, I just shot it. Oh. Oh. Where am I in relation
Am I in? No.
to...
I fell out of it somehow.
Okay, well, let's see.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
There's like a whole, like the whole front end, bottom of this boat is just taken out.
Oh, yeah, because it rammed the land.
That makes sense.
Okay, I found the AI. It's underneath the rear mast.
I'm getting some pretty bad lag now.
Because we have shit so far away. Alright. In the bottom right, there's a button that says...
Okay, wait. Would you like to view this sweet little buddy on the map and consider
Yes.
starting a battle? Yes?
well, we can view it, but, okay, so there's a button in the bottom left that says Pull All. Click that.
Bottom left?
Or the bottom right, my apologies.
Oh,
Okay.
everyone's pulled.
Yep, everything is now out of place. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna pull him off the land.
Oh wow, yeah, we are way in their territory. There's like they got a whole land settlement right next to us.
I apologize, but we're just gonna leave that little buddy to die.
Oh, little buddy.
The one that's blockaded, unless you want to go fight the fucking airship gantry.
This one's blockaded.
And we can't take the boat we just captured in because
Now.
it has no material, so we have to pull that back to base.
So do we just have to fall back? Oh no, we can capture.
I'm gonna work on taking our good stuff and capturing this territory, but all of our dead and severely dying stuff is going back to base.
Okay, I'll let you do that. Oh, so if we just let that little buddy die, And then once it's dead, we'll be able to pull it, yeah?
Yeah. Actually, we might be able to just
Receiving.
preemptively scrap it. Oh. Whoops. Well, we'll just make a new little buddy to replace that one. I wanted to turn it into a dead blueprint like these ones over here by base. I didn't want to outright destroy it, but oh well.
Baby. My baby.
I saw something really, really weird on TikTok today.
What's that?
My mom,
Mom's on TikTok?
my mom's on TikTok.
That's whack.
It is. It really, it really is.
What she do?
But you want to know something really, really weird about it?
What?
Well, let me find the photos. I can tell you the exact number. So everything that I see on there kind of cringes me out, right? Because it's my mom.
Yeah.
Then I need to go to my photos. I took a screenshot of it so I could send it to my sister. Here it is. So she's following 8,060, right?
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Receiving.
So on how many people she's following?
Okay.
She's following 8,060 people.
Okay.
Guess how many followers she has?
How many?
20.
8,972 with 86.3K likes. And I was like, oh my god.
Oh.
And this stuff that she posts, not gonna lie, it kind of weirds me out because it's my mom. And I'm like, I was gonna call her to be like, what are you doing? I told her that at first, when she had like 3 followers, which was my little sister and my little brother and my older brother. Now she got to like 8,900 people, and then I was like, oh my god, people actually watch this.
So did we win?
Ultimately we won, yes.
Get back out of that before it makes me feel really weird. It makes me feel uncomfortable, to be honest.
Oof.
Dang. It makes me sad though. My mom's more popular than me.
Big oof.
Oh, you
Really
just
big
gotta,
oof.
you just gotta stream more, man.
Yeah. If I should get back into streaming, huh?
Yeah, man.
Do like a Days Gone Let's Play. Oh.
Dude, shoot.
Like I have a lot of single player games that I could play. Turn them into episodes or like, you know.
Stream for a
Yeah.
few hours at a time.
Yeah, it's just the fact that, you know, with everything going on, I probably should just wait for a bit. I was thinking about like, you know, as you guys were over, being like, seeing if you could help me like get my stream stuff set up.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, I know, it's on me. No.
No, what?
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
What?
What just happened?
I don't know if my PC can handle it though with the graphics card.
How the fuck?
Did your satellite just zoom over super fast?
Okay, so I don't exactly know how it works. I know there is a quote unquote bug with the game or a glitch or something. Let's say, for example, the tractor beam. You take a vehicle, you assign it to the tractor beam, all right, and then you pull both things out of play. The fact the fortress and the vehicle, you pull them out of play. If you move the vehicle somewhere else and then pull them both back into play, the vehicle is still assigned to the tractor beam, so it'll zip across the land at 100 meters a second to the thing, the tractor beam, and then it'll be held in spot. And so you can use that as a trick to increase its out of play speed because the maximum recorded speed was 100 meters a second, even though it might only be able to pull off like 15 or 20 in actual battle. Somehow, my satellite, which is literally just a dish on some weather balloons, has gotten a speed of 1,500 meters a second.
I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, that's actually super useful because that means I can just keep that right there.
Yeah, we can see definitely. We can see a lot more.
Oh yeah. Atlas. Ugh, fuck. Swordfish. Ugh. All the stuff that makes me nervous because we are not equipped to fight these.
So what are we
Sometimes I
doing?
wish, like I'm able to have Discord on PlayStation. So like if I do want to stream or anything like that, I could play on my PlayStation
Yeah.
instead of just being in a game.
I mean, you'd be able to have Discord on your phone still, but then you wouldn't be able
The
to
stream won't, yeah, the stream won't be able to hear me. But I was thinking maybe if my Elgato could do something, I could probably hook it up to my PC and have it running basically on the same thing.
Really?
Yeah, I did look it up. There is like a cable you can get for that exact purpose. I
'Cause,
didn't.
I do have an Elgato. I just don't know how to set it up. Like I have quite a bit of stuff. If I could probably find it, like where the hell did I put it? No, those are cookies.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Wow, how did my stuff get so messy so quick? Jeez.
Hey, you went back to your ship.
Yo,
Uh-huh.
What you doing?
I found my Elgato, all dusty.
I am doing some building and things.
Step 1, plug this inside your computer. Step 2, plug the other part inside your PlayStation or Xbox. Step 3, hook it up to your TV, go on your computer, and go to elgato.com. What?
Elgato.com.
Oh, the other piece to my thingy. Wait. So I could plug my headphones in here. I could plug one inside my controller and the other one inside my phone for Discord, maybe. That is awkward. I want to see if it works. Man, I thought I turned my TV on so I could like turn my computer off.
Why is everything out of play over here?
Because when you go into a battle, it'll pull everything out of play.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh, damn.
Wow, that's a lot of wiring. So, could you guys hear my? Did you guys like hear my PlayStation at all or no?
No.
What? That is so awesome. I'm in Discord, and I totally forgot I had an adapter, so I could plug my headset inside the adapter. So one's plugged to my phone, and the other one's plugged to my controller, so I could hear you guys and I could hear my game.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start up a game real quick, and I'm gonna like say a few words, and then I'm gonna save it and see if I could actually hear you guys through Discord. Because if so, I don't have to set up my Elgato. This is so crazy. But I do need to switch over to my PC so I can turn it off.
I might end up having to call it quits soon.
Why do
Okay.
you work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oof.
Team.
Screw it. Just say that your tummy isn't feeling well.
Oh, I need money.
Yeah, they want me to work 4 to 1 tomorrow.
That's whack.
Mm-hmm.
So are you gonna keep streaming once I get off, Skylar?
Maybe, I don't know.
What you gonna play?
Well, I mean, I could do more from the depth shenanigans.
More from the step. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I can't even. I have trouble speaking.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Okay, well, since that's saved and everything like that, let's go over here, and I want to see if I could hear you guys real quick. Days gone.
Yep, we're still skirmishing Onyx Watch, and their opinion of us has lowered.
Yeah, well, because we fought one of their ships.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, the sick looking pirate ship. Oh,
Oh, I didn't know that was one of theirs. Also, there's a little buddy getting into a fight.
yeah, because they're over here picking a fight with us, and they're all in varying states of disrepair. 78%, 59%, 73%, 76%. We don't have a single boat over here over 80% health.
Yeah, but they only got 2 boats.
Let's wait the timer out so that way these little buddies that are on their way can get closer.
Yeah. They're just mad because we captured.
I also don't know if it's gonna move at all, but we also have the Nightingale.
Is it repaired?
83% and half materials, but it has materials.
What's this over here? Oh, this is your boat. It looks way smaller when it's actually in the water.
God, that fucking thing here up top is whack.
What you talking about?
It'd be whack, brother.
The camera console at the top of the ship.
Yeah.
It's big, it's chunky, it's whack. I mean, it's armored,
It's just
so
whack.
Why do you just have a
If
death
you
box
put
down
them
here?
both-
death box.
Yeah,
What do you mean death box?
right behind you. There's like a hole, and I was like, oh, this is... Oh, prepare for battle. Oh,
Oh,
my.
that's an empty weapon well, so that I can just put whatever gun I want inside it.
There's planes.
Yeah, both of these are planes. And
Oh.
fortunately, our little buddies do have anti-air guns on them, so we can be somewhat effective in taking them out.
So do you want to teleport over there and help out?
Yes. Because the anti-air guns are not set up by AI, so they will not use those to target them. I'm gonna teleport to the Nightingale though and see if there's anything we can use to
Okay.
assist the battle with. Okay, I am ready when you are.
Oh, that didn't work.
I'm also ready. I don't know how to. All right. Begin battle.
battle.
The battle has begun.
Oh right, I shot out this thing's AIs.
Oh god, this little buddy. Oh my god, it's like very much not okay. This thing is dying. No, my child.
Well, if anything, the Nightingale is cannon fodder for the bigger things.
Linear PCM, bitstream Dolby, bitstream DPS. Or DTS. What?
Yep. The little buddy that I went to is just all pre-wrecked. Tap, cute.
Oh god, the Nightingale is listening on its side, but I think that Atlas is close enough for me to be able to shoot it down, and we will totally be stealing. Okay, when did the minigun become this powerful?
Right, I'm out of materials.
Yep.
Oh crap.
Okay. I put the Atlas in the water. Or is that the sword? No, that's the swordfish.
Receiving.
Yeah, this is the swordfish. It is in the water. God damn. I don't know what the hell happened with the minigun between this update and the last, but like, it is just shredding right now. Okay, well, the swordfish is dead. Where's the other thing? Oh, it's right above me. That's why.
Can I teleport to you?
Receiving.
Yeah, I'm shooting down the Atlas because fuck.
Stop. Every boat I teleport to is already listing over.
Oh, gross. Yeah, no, I tried doing a screen record and everything like that. I couldn't even hear
Yeah.
myself.
Oh man.
Oh god, the Atlas landed right on top of the Nightingale.
I saw that. I watched it happen. Oh, we're all going over. I'm staying with my ship.
I'm gonna capture the Atlas because that's actually not a bad ship.
I can't see anything. I'm only seeing flashes of red and explosions. Oh my god. Am I upside down? Yes, I am. Yeah.
Gun. Fuck off. I don't know. Hey, leave that alone.
So I'm on the Atlas.
I'm trying to find the Atlas's AI, so. That looks promising. That's armored with metal. Found it, I think.
Why can't you just back here drilling
Only
through it?
one cord.
Found it!
It's our ship now. Oh, the night sky is
I need
beautiful.
to Okay, can you pull everything out of play?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take this here Atlas, and I'm gonna drive it over here. Oh god, it's not very fast. Ugh. I just remembered I have ice cream. While that's driving over there, I'm gonna go grab that.
Wow.
It's past 1 a.m. I did not know that.
That's bonkers though, dude. Not gonna lie. It sucks that like I can't hear you guys, I can't hear myself, but it is playing the in-game audio.
Yeah,
And then I'm like, yeah.
you might just have to capture with your Elgato and then like stream the
Just do it.
capture and then stream the Discord call on your computer.
Yeah, but that's gonna be kind of easy though, because it's supposed to capture like not only the game but the audio as well.
Yeah.
But I need to find my other HDMI cord. I had like 4 of them at one point. I don't know what happened. Nah, but if I do like a let's play of Days Gone and everything like that, that'll be pretty awesome.
Mine ass. Ah, fuck.
All right, hey, well,
Yeah.
my friend is on, and I might call out, I might not. So you're gonna probably see like a dead version of me tomorrow, Ben. But yeah.
All right. Have a good night, man.
All right, you too. I'm gonna go play some Red Dead
All right.
Redemption. Got a new horse, and it's a Mustang. Oh, all right, later.
Later.
Yep. Have a good night.
I think I'm gonna have to pass out.
Sorry. I didn't mean to push it. I held my finger on it and it kicked me out. But yeah, no, y'all have a good one. Later.
You too, man.
Yep. Have a good night.
So what are we doing now?
I am quickly building a fortress.
Oh, over here?
Yeah. So we can mine these resources and do some spicy shit.
We now own some actual land as well.
Yeah. I need to select you. Okay, and then I select this. Continue building on that. Resources. Material gatherer. No material storage capacity. Resources. Material storage. Cargo containers.
Oh God.
Resources. Yes. RG.
I want
Oh,
to just
God,
kick you
what?
off. What's happening?
I think the drills are exploding because they have no power.
Because
They're
they
like
have
overheating.
that big dumb energy.
Hey, so I think I might have had the cord switched up and everything like that. Do you guys think you guys might want to say something real quick so I could see?
Poo poo pee pee.
Yeah, poo poo pee pee caca.
Yeah. already. All right, hold on. Say something again real quick.
uh, we just killed boats and penis boat.
Gotcha. All right, there we go. I want to see if this actually works now. Because that would awesome be like that would kind of be awesome. Like it said that my voice thing wasn't on, but then like I switched them over, and then it said that my mic was on, and then I was like, hold up.
Okay, we can turn these on now. Hell yeah. So now that these are done exploding, um,
Getting material.
we're getting material. We are generating power. Hell yeah. We need a couple more turbines. I mean, yeah, your power is. But I do need to connect more battery engine.
No, I did not expect we were going to play From the Depths today.
But you're having a good time, right?
I am. I'm really tired though. I'm probably going to have to get up soon.
That is okay. We can finish building this thing and then skedaddle.
I mean, I'm not helping. I'm just watching.
I got bad news, bruh. So they can't hear anything that's coming out of my phone from Discord or anything like that, but they can hear my voice now, which is kind of awkward. So we might just have to figure this out on another day. But I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna go
Alright.
play.
All right. Have a good night, Joe.
All right, later.
Where's that horrible noise?
What horrible noise?
It sounded like someone was welding.
It might be these lasers?
Sounds gross. Man, that's why you stream from Steam.
What do you mean?
Because he's just having such difficulties.
I mean, like I said before, there is a cable you can get. I need to know if Elgato, so like what Elgato he has to be able to choose see if it'll even work. But it's something that you can use so that you can, you know, take audio from your controller and your chat party
Mm-hmm.
and have it be picked up in your stream.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to save this thing as cheap fortress.
Cheapness.
And then, yeah, this thing will just sit here and
Give us material.
Yeah,
This is good. We made a lot of progress.
yeah. And then
Yeah.
it'll store all the material in the containers.
I hope we would make a lot of progress. It has been 6.5 hours.
And yeah. But yeah, this thing is good to just go out of play. Whoops. This thing pull you out of play,
Uh,
and then that's gonna sit there and dig up materials, and it's gonna heal
Listening.
the Atlas.
hmm.
Okay. Yeah. What the fuck are you, Prowler? Tell me what you were doing. Yeah. If you want to go ahead and save the campaign, we're actually don't save it quite. Well, yeah. Go ahead and save the campaign. I just need to grab the boat that I'm working on, and
And save it.
save it so I can work on it on single player.
Oh, you're good. Oh yeah, you can totally just bring stuff from single player over, huh?
Yep. And vice versa. You can take stuff you make in here, take it over to single player. Say vehicle, width, checklist. Save. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and save the campaign.
Okay. Uh, Save campaign. All right, so now we have 136. All right. Return to lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's from the depths.
I had fun.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, it was good. I thought it was good. I had a lot of fun.
I just had a plane spawn in that I'm pretty sure is the Scorched Earth protocol.
Oh?
Yeah. Do you know what Scorched Earth is?
No.
I don't know if this is an actual thing, but it's basically like mutually assured destruction, where like if the U.S. were to launch nukes at another country, that other country would launch nukes in return,
Mm-hmm.
and then other countries that are not happy with the U.S. launching nukes will then launch nukes, but then countries that are allied with the U.S. will then launch nukes. So pretty much everybody launches nukes, and the world gets destroyed.
Oh.
There's a faction that has that philosophy in this game.
They're like, oh, it's time to blow things up? Okay.
Yeah, no, like you literally can get nukes in this game, and there's a faction where if you destroy one of their bases, they're like, "You destroyed us? Fuck you. Have fun with 10 nukes." And they spawn immediately after you destroyed that base. And again, it's a base, so there's like it's a big battle. There's a lot of weapons. Half your shit becomes destroyed afterwards.
Mhm.
So have fun trying to shoot those nukes down before they get you.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna leave the call and end my stream, and then I might hop in for a minute afterward.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream as well. I'm just gonna do some work in single player.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Yep.
All right. That was from the depths. I had fun. I it's real hard for me to understand a game that's that technical, but I think I did okay. It was fun. I streamed for a while now. It was pretty good. Um, so yeah, I stream every Friday night, or at least I try to. And yeah, I'm gonna hop off now and go to bed probably. I might chat for a little bit, but that's it. All right. Good night, everybody. See you later.